Sorry guys, just having some issues in my streaming software here. Accidentally messing up my windows. But yeah, looks good. Hey, welcome back to episode 3, or maybe it's 2.5, and the last episode wasn't really a full episode, but here's episode 3 of our Vampire Counts campaign. Just playing some classic old Sylvania. Delicious. Who is the hammer? I am the hammer. I am the hammer. Although I'm not really the hammer in this time. In this case, I guess I am the witches.
Soon
So we're
all powerful.
Preparing for.
I refuse.
I guess I should not suicide. I was preparing to stay inside the settlement and do a like all or nothing, you know, suicide fight. But yeah, I guess it would be better if we didn't do that.
Absolutely not. Tomb rot.
And I guess I should bring another lord up, just in case. Yeah, we've got some serious upkeep problems going on at the moment.
What do you want? My will alone. You dare? This better be important.
Yeah, maybe I should stop there and go after Throt.
Master Lord of Hell Pit. Agreed. Now. March.
Pressure.
I'll be all powerful. Bring it all to me. Do not mistake me for a fool.
My bloodline calls.
So we didn't wipe out. We didn't wipe out Kislev fully, I don't think. Yeah, maybe we did. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah.
Dishonorable cur! You...
We're fighting Castors today? Yeah, maybe. I'm sort of thinking, like, I was sort of thinking, oh, I kind of want to annex Kislev, so let's attack Azazel. And I'm like, oh, that's another war. I was sort of thinking, yeah, it's annoying because we kind of have to go through Azazel to finish off Kislev or to finish off Throt. But I was sort of thinking maybe we could take Zavastra, kill Throt, and then maybe peace out with him immediately to get rid of that, and then just go after Festus. Because if we took out Festus, then at least our Empire vassals would have a nice little kind of safe ball to be in. And yeah, we haven't really got that much of an incentive to go after Chaos Dwarf straight away because we're kind of safe on this side because of our dwarf vassal there.
More sleep shines.
Do you need fresh troops?
Move. We are in agreement. Move.
Alright.
Misery awaits.
More mausoleums. Very good.
What do you want?
One word at a time, yeah.
My bloodline calls.
One word at a time would be ideal.
This night, Necropolis awaits.
Good, this will do. Strike out.
Yeah, I think we need to take some settlements and sell them to Thorgrim, like quicker rather than later. Otherwise, we're going to end up in a war with him.
This better be important. Ready. My will alone.
Which I don't
This
want.
better be
We've got our
important.
Saxony over here.
I hunt. Night march. What do you want? I hunt.
Everything dies.
I am ready. No.
Yeah, give
Wipe them out. Kill them. Raise them.
to make sure he hasn't got it already. Double check. Yeah, so I'm farming Scrag, because every time he comes back we kill him again, we get another blood kiss for killing a legendary lord. And then also every time we do it we get a new lord with his legendary lord defeat trait.
More sleep shines.
Just temporary calling all these guys more killer so I can remember easily who's already got the trait. Did he already have it?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Yes. Damn it. Didn't forget to. Case in point of why I need to rename him.
I will alone. What do you want?
Oh, I should have. Can we get one more necromancer in here? Yeah, beautiful.
Ready.
It is night. Dance macabre.
Yeah, this is good. That way we can do a simultaneous assault. This guy should be able to hopefully reach Stone Mine Tower in one turn. This guy can take Dr. Raz in one turn, and we can sell them both to Thorgrim. How much are my supply lines costing me? Additional upkeep, 8,000 gold. Ugh.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bats and wolves, gather.
All right, let's downgrade our farming operation here a little bit.
It is night.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Ready.
Everything dies.
More sleep shines. Then go.
Soon
Alright,
I'll be all-powerful.
Look on me.
Alright, Vlad.
Strigoi. Driven by
We'll keep crushing on through here. Oh, here we go.
More says no.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I think he's got a pretty good trait as well for vampires.
The von Karstein. Forget it.
I thirst. My thralls, track ahead.
I'll put her in.
Will be placed.
Put her in ambush stance. There. I don't want to completely derail what we're doing over here, so we'll still come through and take these guys out. I guess I better fight that manually. Delicious in Drakenhof would work better. Yeah, maybe it does sound a little bit more poetic, doesn't it? Yeah, so I think we've got about 3 wars at the moment, but 2 of them are with like, well, no, one of them is with a really weak faction, so maybe we could just peace out with them until we're ready.
Hungry for blood. With haste. What do you want? Attack!
Bow before me.
Strigoi Golgi!
Just get all the infantry to come in there, because most of my guys are small or medium sized. Their infantry will block line of sight to my infantry heroes, so their guns won't really shoot at us.
Victory is mine!
Crush the breathers! We are immortal!
Master of the undead!
Just debuff those armor piercing halberds.
Victory is mine!
What?
You can play that game.
The curse of undeath!
This world is mine!
I'll try and thin out some of their guns.
End them!
Fuck, I tried to cancel it, but it was too slow. That's a pretty good hit. So I could pit a shades these guys, but I want to wait till these guys kind of blob up first.
Blood von Karstein!
Countess! Blood magic!
Just our zombies and everything are just a reserve we can use. Debuff the halberds with Master of Beguilement. This both Vlad and Isabella have that. It's minus 40 melee attack. Just, yeah, I'm sure you've used it millions of times.
Kill! All shall perish!
Die!
And missed again.
Surpass Nagash! Vampire! Blood magic! Tremble, mortals!
Yes, awake, minions.
It's the vampire icon. Yeah.
Blood von Karstein, kneel before your master.
I will.
It shall be so.
Their time has come.
We could try and kill some stuff to get money, but most of the money would have been just from killing the Lord anyway. Most of this stuff's just all complete trash. There's not much money we got from this battle anyway. So it's not really a big deal.
Vlad von Karstein.
Everybody's fully healed. The world is an all-you-can-eat buffet, Kirk. The world is an all-you-can-eat buffet for Vlad. Alright.
All shall murmur and tremble. What is your will? Shit!
We could take it and keep it at tier 2.
The world will be mine!
Yeah, we'll keep it at tier 2. Just in case we might need to trade it to somebody.
Your will? Tireless. Champion of the Dark.
Oh, it was not. Fuck, I thought it was tier 3, but it was tier 2 leveling up to tier 3. So that was, yeah, we should have sacked it. That's alright.
Cower before Chief Warlock Claw. No fair.
We could 10k from them, but no vassal. Beligar's not going to go for the vassalage either. Just hates my guts too much.
Grud, I have nothing for the undead. Leave now.
Oh no, it works. Yeah, cool. So we take Beligar as our south vassal. Yeah, this is good.
The world will drown in blood. The souls are mine.
I don't know if we need this extra lord. We kind of do, maybe.
Morg says no. Vlad von Karstein.
Might hold into it. Yeah, might hold into for one more turn.
Of
Just because if just say if he sort of like force marches up here or something, and we need to catch him in the water, that'd be good to just own the settlement for one more turn. Yeah, we can sell all this to the dwarfs, and then we've nicely capped off this side. I don't think we can sell Sartozo because I don't think it connects on. But still, it's pretty good.
Bats and wolves gather.
We can if we can kill Wurzag over here, if we can catch him somehow, then that'll make it easy for our two weaker armies to come in here and take stuff out. Although I'm kind of expecting these two weak armies to run into like some big war armies or something and get wrecked. But we shall see. All right, we finally got our. We finally get our 12, so we can finish off Necroc. Get the minus 10% upkeep. So that should fix up our money problems a fair bit. What are we at? Minus 8k. Minus 6.5. Yeah, that's a lot better. We've nearly got enough to last 3 turns now, so that's pretty good. I would actually like to maybe get all the way back into the green with this campaign.
That will do nicely.
I'm trying to go a little bit like bigger wide, like wider than I normally do. And if you go really wide, it helps if you've got an economy that actually functions. I mean, it would be good to keep this for ourselves, but I think the usefulness of having Beligar as a vassal is going to outweigh that. Also, if we have Beligar as a vassal, that opens up the possibility of stealing his heroes as getting some ghost heroes, which would be pretty fun. Tier 3 Akendorf I do want. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep it. We'll save that money. Alright. I think we're going alright now. Yeah, we've got a few decisions to make next turn. That's alright.
What dost thou want, dwarf?
Oh, just in time. Maybe just in time. He's going to declare war on me in a few turns, so I've got to try and get some settlements to sell to him. I was about to declare war on this guy. I was just preparing myself for war. Okay. This is our desperate defense army against Avaland. Hopefully we can do something with this. I was going to give him magic items, I forgot. Yeah, I should have given him some magic items. So yeah, I kind of want to use the trees to help tank against the artillery. Also, if we're kind of up here, they have to shoot uphill, which kind of helps as well. Currently playing Sisters of Twilight after a short break. Really fun campaign in Warhammer 3. Might play yet another Vlad campaign afterwards though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing another Sisters campaign, but yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the last one. I can't remember if I just got excited about something else or if it was like just or it just sort of petered out or what, but yeah. I think I have to, yeah, I think with those campaigns that are not my favorites, I think I need to push myself to like play at least like a couple of episodes and try and get a bit further into the campaign, because otherwise it's like probably not going to play them again for like 6 months, and then I've like kind of wasted it, you know, like if I only play like one episode. There's also that over there.
Master Necromancer. Only in unlife will they see.
All right. So yeah, so we want them to size up on our force over here. So I've got my bats visible. Everyone else is invisible. These guys are invisible. So the idea being that, yeah, the mortars are going to do a bit of damage to our zombies, potentially even out damaging my Master of the Dead regen from my Necromancer. But if we can take out the mortars, I'm pretty sure we can just grind our way through the entire rest of their army just with the regen from Master of the Dead. So this guy with Master of the Dead, once things start dying, he'll start regenning everyone, and we should be able to just grind our way through this army. But yes, then I've got either the dogs or the bats to try to take out their artillery. I think it's going to be better if I wait till they actually sort of engage. I'm going to take a few hits from the artillery, but that's what it is. I should have put them in here. Maybe, yes, bring these guys out, so then they'll sort of isolate the artillery. They'll start shoot. They won't go in as far. I'll shoot at these guys. Yeah, these guys are gonna just stack up on top of that. Yeah, these guys are fucked. And it's not even going to be as hard as I was expecting. I'm not going to beat these. We'll do, yeah, everything except for the zombies will disband after the battle's over, so doesn't really matter about casualties or anything. Plan is working. I think the plan is working. These dogs are a bit fucked. So that's all right. Yeah, dogs versus knights isn't look too good, but that's all right. Yeah, the bats don't have much killing power, unfortunately. If I had have done a better charge, like from directly on top, probably a little bit better. Yeah, go directly on top and charge straight down. Yeah, that's chewing them up pretty quick. Alright. Well, I think our work here is done. Now just grind it out on the rest.
Kill the necromancer!
So these Master of the Dead should be charged up now. I nearly charged, pretty charged up. Just get these guys to kind of go into a blob. And yeah, we've got this one unit of killers, the can race, they're armor piercing and everything, so we can just get them to slowly kill everything. Still got some mobility left if we need it. So can rates gobbling everything up. Alright, get the can rates to kill the Lord now.
I am master!
Zombies are, yeah, you can get zombies for free, yeah, or, you know, basically free. They're super cheap, yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, very easy to replace. There's lots of different buffs for zombies as well, which is cool.
Master necromancer!
Yeah, dogs to start cleaning up the routers and stuff. Right, trying to get the can race to kill their lord. And let the knights go and catching them. I want to keep all the zombies, so I'll try and heal some of them up. Yeah, there's interesting. Yeah, normally, like you try and use your your battle markers to recruit heaps of high tier stuff to defend your settlements, but we didn't have any grave battle markers in this particular settlement, so we had to just kind of throw together a bunch of trash. Luckily his army was trash as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Fortunately. Just watched the new trailer, looked quite good. Any particular faction that tickled your fancy? Hey Marco, I don't know. I feel like it's sort of, I guess Khorne's the biggest one. Oh, I don't know. Like with greenskins, I guess you were just like the greenskins are already pretty complete. We're just getting like a few, you know, weapon variants and extra, you know, variant blue spiders instead of red spiders and shit. You know what I mean? So just like a few variants and extra sort of edge things. It's not really like they're, you know, we're gonna get anything that we were really missing for greenskins. So greenskins is like, I don't know. I'm not super excited about the units and stuff, but I'm excited about Gorbat Ironclaw and the new faction mechanics he brings. Khorne's the one that I kind of had the most hopes for, but I don't know. I'm just, yeah, I guess Khorne's the one that we've got, like, out of those three factions, Ogres, Greenskins, and Khorne is the faction that would be like my favorite, but like in terms of the background and the theme and everything, but in terms of the actual gameplay, I don't really like Scarborough and stuff. So yeah, so Khorne's like the one I guess I'm most excited for, that I'm hopefully going to really like, but I don't really have that high hopes that I'm actually going to like it, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit like, yeah, like I'm keen to try everything out. I definitely want to get, you know, I want to get my hands on all of it. Really hope the plan mechanic isn't limited to Legendary Lord, but spans every army. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Is that a mod that highlights all of them like that? You just hold down spacebar, Reliant Topo. If you hold down spacebar when you're in battle, it highlights your units. And also when you hold down spacebar, a little menu will come up on the right hand side, which has all the tick boxes for all the different things, and you can choose what you want to highlight when you press spacebar. I don't really care about that replenishment. Just take the money. Get the money and run. Greenskins kind of feels just thrown in there. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that Greenskins get a new Legendary Lord, and I'm hoping that Greenskins get a good rework. Like, for me, I feel like whenever I play Greenskins, I feel like Grom the Paunch is the only Greenskin Lord that's really like worth playing. You know, like Grom the Paunch is the only Lord that's like, you know, game 2, game 3 level. You know, all the other lords just are like 1v1 style lords that are just really boring comparatively. Like, they don't have cool mechanics or anything. So I guess, yeah, like, I don't know, like often is the case with DLCs, I'm more excited about the possibilities for the rework than I am about the actual DLC. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty keen to, like, I'm really hoping that Skarsnik gets a big update, because they're getting a Night Goblin hero, and Skarsnik's a Night Goblin, and they're getting like Squig updates, and not, you know, Skarsnik's the Squig guy. So I'm really hoping that Skarsnik gets an update, and I'm hoping like maybe a Squig related update or something. And I'm hoping they don't nerf like the good shit that we like about Skarsnik, like his cheap gobos and stuff, but just give him some extra stuff on top of that maybe. But yeah, so I'm sort of excited about Greenskins in that way. Also, I think Gorbat's gonna be like the king of yeah, he retreated, yeah. Gorbat's gonna be like the king of themed armies, I think, because he's gonna be able to use his, you know, the plan to make like specialist troops, like particular troops, stronger and stuff. So you can, you know, make up these themed armies with whichever sort of unit compositions are your favorite. Which is going to be pretty cool. I really want to get his combat line going, but I think if we just get this, if we could just get another arcane conduit, that just would increase the amount of pain that we can dish out downrange. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's good point. It's good putting 3 points, like in an early game when you're playing Vlad, and probably actually for the whole game. It's good putting 3 points in here, so you get the extra 8 melee attack and melee defense, and you want to go 1 point into Aura of Supremacy on every single Lord for that -4 leadership, plus and also the +5 leadership aura. But then there's not really any point going to Magical Animus. And there's not really much point going for these rank 7 zombies, because, you know, your zombies don't survive. Like, I occasionally will get a unit of zombies to rank 7, and then they'll just get wiped out the next turn. So it's like, you know, so it's not like other factions where you actually want to build up your units to elite. You want your units to just be cycling through, getting killed over and over again. So, so yeah, I mean, Undeath Resurgent is good for your vampire hero squads, but, you know, like I've got like 2 or 3 Helms of Discord already, so I don't really need it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with my choice. Just put 3 points in there. Yeah, my plan was to keep going around here, and just try to completely make the entire empire safe by like annexing all this and making this all Kemmler's territory. I still might try and do that, but yeah, I want to make sure we smash the Wurzag.
Awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Yeah, I think it's going to be worth the investment of coming through here.
Vlad von Karstein. All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness.
Still got my black coach, draining 358 gold per turn.
The world.
Fantastic.
In blood.
Cool.
Science, sorcery, cower before Chief Warlock Icket Claw.
Fucking Icaclaw's just there. He's just asking to get killed.
Devourer of light, if you think it is wise.
So what's he got? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relatively easy just to smash all that. We kind of want Wurzag's trait on Vlad though, so I kind of want to bring Vlad over for that.
Lord of the Night. I am unstoppable. I shall go. I want their souls.
Never!
I should have rejigged my magic items a little bit. This could be a bit rough actually, couldn't it? He's got a nuke. It's in a tunnel, so there's no cover. I guess we'll find out. Regarding the big spikes of corruption that happen after battles, do you know how that works? Do plus corruption heroes in the army increase the spike? Hey Yuki Rocket, no, I don't really know how it works, but I wondered about that myself. I don't think that your heroes increase the spike. I think it's maybe based on the size of the battle or something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've wondered about it, but I haven't actually really paid attention enough to, you know, test it properly or anything. I'd be interested to know for sure, but yeah, I don't think it's like to do with the normal hero, like plus yeah. No, I don't think it's like that. Sometimes he goes for a summoned unit with the nuke. Yeah, maybe we should just get, because we can lose like 2 or 3 units of zombies and it doesn't really matter. But if we lose all our zombies, then that might be a problem.
Necromancer.
I'm in your thrall.
Isabella von Carstein!
All shall bow before me.
As long as the heroes don't get hit directly on, like, they're alright. But yeah, if the nuke lands like directly on one of my heroes, then they will get killed. But yeah, he won't normally target heroes, I don't think, so
Your desire?
should be alright. So I think we just tank the nuke first, and then we'll move in.
Hungry for blood.
Yeah, they didn't really make it. No, the zombies, they didn't. I was gonna say for a second they weren't crumbling. It's like they're still okay. They're okay. No, they're not. They're not okay. All right, that was good. That was a cheap nuke. Fucking 100 gold worth of zombies. Not a big deal.
Necromancer.
Yeah, I don't think plus corruption heroes increase the spike of corruption, but I still like to go for plus corruption on my heroes and lords, because that way you just, you do like 3 battles to take over a province, that gets up to like 75, and then you've got like plus 30 freaking corruption from all your heroes and shit, and then that just caps it off to 100 straight away. It makes it pretty, like, it can be helpful, It's not like a high priority, but yeah, I don't mind grabbing some corruption if I don't have anything else better to grab. But, I guess but on the same hand, you don't need it. If this thing would be any good at wasting ammo. Oh yeah. Maybe I will just waste their ammo. It's pretty easy. Can't waste ammo on the rattling guns, unfortunately. Their rate of fire and their missile travel time is too short to be able to really dodge them effectively. Plus they have a slow if they hit you with even one bullet. You tend to get, fucked basically. So I'm thinking I'm going to just waste this, waste ammo so that their artillery's gone. Then I can use the zombies to shield us on the way in, so the rattling guns don't kill my single target. And then once we're into their infantry, then they're fucked. But yeah, even if all the zombies die, that's that's fine. Just like stop them from. I could have just, yeah. The other thing we could do is just dodge with our heroes until we get into here and then win to death them from there. Actually, we could probably do that, and we won't even have to tank the rattling guns. All right. fuck it.
Blood frenzy! Blood magic! We are the new order! Love eternal! To war! Noble of the night, crush the breathers! Vampire, bleed them!
Debuff. Ticket.
All shall perish.
Debuff these heroes.
The living will join us! Vampire! We are immortal!
Dare!
We are the new order!
Blood frenzy!
Die, mortals! Die!
Find me if you dare!
Alright, we'll kill this hero here because he's sort of central to our heroes.
With haste!
Hide the Necker in the blob so he can heal with his Master of the Dead.
Vampire!
What? Blood magic! Find me if you dare! We are immortal!
Vampire!
Alright, one down.
Death to the living!
Yeah, actually, we'll kill Icket now because he's in there. He's in amongst our blob.
We surpass Nagash! As you command! Vampire!
Now!
Actually, she can do bits of years. Just try and stop him from getting away. Stack it with that. Stack it with
We
that.
are the new order!
Trying to kill him. Just get that money. Get that money.
Blood magic! Blood magic! I will!
Get him.
The Von Carstein's
Ah.
march!
Did he pop? No, fuck. Sometimes they die when they're off screen,
Carstein.
but we didn't quite get him. Check this guy out. He's like stuck on this rat ogre.
What do
Trying to
you
kill
want?
this hero here.
We surpass Nagash! We are immortal! End them!
Attack! Blood von Carstein!
Your time has come!
Sorted, indeed. But yeah, no, I'm excited for the greenskins, yeah, especially for potential updates for the other characters. They said they were going to update the scrap mechanic, I think, but I don't think they said anything about. I don't know if they said anything about reworking the other lords, but yeah, I'd really like to see him rework Skarsnik, especially because he's my favorite. Yeah, Korn, I don't know, like. Oh, another +10 magic reserve capacity. That's actually nice. I've totally forgotten about that.
All shall know
Man.
me and tremble.
Pity we don't have another lord here that we could
The von Darstein.
Volker Morkiller's already got the already got that. Dread Incarnate. Oh, he's already got Morkiller as well. Alright, fuck it. We're getting Red Duke in here so he can get the trade as well.
My hunt. Ready. Wipe.
My zombies. No. Alright, I have to fight it again. Hey, Fury.
Vampire Lord.
Yeah, I probably should have spent some effort to actually heal the zombies last battle. If I want them to get to rank 7.
I thirst. A new order comes.
Yeah, there's no nukes, but they've still got all their artillery, but we can pretty much waste their artillery with the trees here.
Yes.
Too late. Yeah, if we can kill some of these guys, that's good because it powers up our Master of the Dead, so we can regenerate our health.
Queen of Darkness.
I am eternal. And I will.
I'll move up here a bit, so we've still got cover of the so the tree. Yeah, see the trees just block that artillery shot.
Time to feast.
The von Karstein's march! We are immortal!
His lady. Bring death.
Your desire?
We surpass Nagash.
Get your claw out of there straight away. Ooh, our chariot's getting fucked.
Yes.
Can Elsif This guy.
Rip their souls out.
Yes, good.
Vampire! We are the new order!
We are the new order.
End them! Blood magic!
Got a chariot. Got chariot safe. I'm gonna try to keep these guys alive.
We are immortal!
We are immortal.
That hero.
Blood magic!
Wasn't it just the scrap UI that they said specifically they were updating, not necessarily the scrap system itself? Happy to be wrong. Hey Thomas, oh maybe yeah, maybe you're right. I think they definitely did say they were updating the scrap UI, but I thought maybe they were going to be upgrading
Vampire.
the actual scrap as well. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was both. Yeah.
The Von Carstein's mark.
Vampire Lord.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, you know, if this is potentially the last update that the greenskins are, the last DLC that the greenskins are ever gonna get, like if they don't get a major update now, like when are they gonna get an update? Not that I necessarily think the greenskins are in a bad state. Like I think the greenskins are one of the races that are actually in a pretty good state, but yeah, I don't know. They're in a pretty good state for like late game 2, but I feel like the greenskins haven't really like stepped up to game 3, you know. And also they've only got one lord. They've only got Grom the Paunch. That's only their one sort of game 2 level lord, in terms of faction mechanics and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, if the greenskins don't get anything, you know, I still think the greenskins are fine. But yeah, it would be nice to see them get some reworks. I don't know. I feel like I'm suffering a bit from that. Like maybe it's a bit of a syndrome, you know, like of just thinking like every time there's a DLC now, thinking, oh, this is probably the last DLC this race is going to get, and therefore, you know, like it has to be amazing kind of thing, which is maybe a bit too much pressure to put on the DLCs. But like you know, like up until now, pretty much anytime like a faction gets a DLC, if they get some cool stuff but they don't get a bunch of other stuff, and the internet just fucking goes mad because they didn't get whatever they were supposed to get, and I never really cared because I'm always like, well, you know, the development's going to go on for years, we're going to get new stuff in the future, you know, there's no point getting upset, you know. But now it's like, now you're starting to feel like, oh, this could be their last DLC. If we don't get it now, maybe we are not even gonna, you know. So I feel like I don't know, there's definitely a bit more potential for people to fucking go mad about small things now, because, you know, there's that perception that this might be the last DLC we get. And it's really hard because, you know, Creative Assembly can't really say anything about that. Like, and even if they did say, oh, we're going to keep making more DLC for 20 years or some shit, you couldn't really believe them anyway, you know what I mean? Like, and even if they were telling the truth, like, you know, about their plans, they couldn't guarantee that their plans wouldn't change. So it's like, yeah, it's sort of, it's hard to like, yeah, it's hard sort of being in that state where we don't really know how much more DLC there is to come. I feel like the greenskins will get the short end of the stick deal at this DLC. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I guess for me, I feel like, I don't know, like, yeah. I'm trying to think of a way to make this sound like not super pessimistic. I guess I'm just the kind of person that's ruled more by fear than by optimism. But like, yeah, like, I guess I feel like, yeah, there's like, so the greenskins, like, yeah, the pessimism of the play. Okay, so this is like worst case scenario, right? So this is like what I kind of expect, like my more cynical worst expectation, you know, expects to happen, you know. So greenskins, they're already kind of in an okay state. They'll get nothing, they'll get no significant updates because they're already kind of in a poke state. So I guess that's not the end of the world, but it's not very exciting, you know. Corn will get an update, but I feel like with Corn, it's like there isn't, like, for me personally, there's a bit of a dissatisfaction with Scarbrand. Like, I just don't really like the playstyle of Scarbrand, and I don't like, I'd like to I love Corn, but I don't love Scarbrand, and I'd love to be able to play Corn but not have to play it the way that you have to play when you play Scarbrand, you know. And like, so yeah, so I feel like Corn needs a bit of a rework, or they need a bit of an expansion or whatever, just to make people like me happy. But I think there's also a lot of other players that really love Scarbrand and really love Corn the way it is now. So yeah, so I guess I'm saying is I feel like there is a problem with Corn, and they could definitely improve Corn, but I don't think there's a clear idea, like probably at Creative Assembly or in the community. Like, I don't think anyone really knows what Corn really needs. You know, like a lot of factions, like it's really obvious, like what the problem is. Everyone's pissed off about this. This needs to get fixed, you know. Whereas with Corn, I feel like, you know, there's not really like a clear, this is what you need to do to fix Corn. Or if there isn't really a clear, like, Corn needs to be fixed, you know, maybe Corn doesn't even need to be fixed, you know what I mean? So I feel like Corn, like, they might change a bunch of stuff, but it may not really address what the issue is, and I don't even know what the issue really is with Corn, you know? I feel, for me, I try to say it usually like that I don't really like the extreme amount of extra movement that you get with Corn. Like, I do, it's fun, but then I'd like to play like normal Corn where you don't have the fucking crazy movement, you know? Like, and also I don't really like the blood hosts everywhere, you know? Also, I want an extra hero. I want an extra generic hero for Corn as well. I feel like Corn's just getting ripped off because they're not getting a generic hero. But anyway, but yeah, so with Corn, I guess, yeah, with greenskins, I kind of expect they're just not going to get much in terms of a rework. With Corn, I reckon they're going to get a rework, but who knows whether it's going to be a good rework, because I don't really know what my problem is with Corn exactly anyway. But they're going to get new stuff. So at least they'll get new stuff, which is always good. You know, well, it's always cool, I guess. And Ogres, kind of the same thing with Ogres. It's like, I think with Ogres, it's a bit more clear that everyone hates the way the camps work. They wish the camps could move. So if they make it so the camps can move, then, you know, that's probably going to be like 50% of the problem that people have with Ogres. But once they make the camps move, then Ogres are going to be completely fucking different. And no one's played Ogres with the camps being able to move, right? So we don't really know whether that will actually make Ogres good. It'll make Ogres different, but Ogres might still suck. Like, everyone might still hate Ogres after the camps can move, you know what I mean? So I'm like a bit like, yeah, so I'm a bit trepidatious about everything, you know? I've got low expectations for greenskin rework, but I really want a good greenskin rework. I don't even know what my expectations are for Corn, but I just know I'm not happy at the moment. So I'm hoping that we'll get something good out of that. And Ogres, yeah, I feel like they're going to fix the camps, and we're going to get some new stuff, and yeah, so it could be good. But yeah, but there's also a super optimistic version of that story that I just told. You know, that was the really cynical, like worst case scenario kind of version, I guess. Excuse me. I feel like if Garrison's got beefed up, then it would slow down Scarbrand and make it more interesting. Well, no, I don't really want Scarbrand to be changed. I'm happy for Scarbrand to be Scarbrand for the people that enjoy that playstyle. I just want another Corn Lord that lets me play Corn without having to fucking be Scarbrand, fucking terrified, you know, tearing around everywhere, you know. Hey, One Pitch Man, thanks so much for the raid. One Pitch Man just raided us on Twitch. Thanks so much for so much for that, One Pitch Man, and welcome everyone coming over from One Pitch Man's stream. I'll chuck you a shout out. Yeah, I'm just getting into rant mode here about the new DLC. Yeah, like I don't really care. Like I'm not really that interested in playing Scarbrand. But I'm happy for Scarbrand to stay as he is for the people that like Scarbrand. But like when Arbal comes out, you know, I want Arbal to like take his armies and march around the map like a proper army, not fucking, you know, zoom around the map like like they're all like magicked up on Corn speed or something. You know, so yeah, and like I'd like Arbal to not be summoning demon hosts everywhere like the same as Scarbrand. Like I don't think demon host necessarily has to be like a core principle of all Corn. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not like every story about Corn in every one book anywhere always had demon hosts popping up every time they fought a battle. Like, You know what I mean? Like that. I feel like there should be more versions of Khorne than just the version that fucking zooms around the map everywhere and has demon coasts. You know, that should be that. Sure, that should be one version of Khorne, but I should be able to play my own Khorne that doesn't have to do all that shit. You know, that's basically what I want. But I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. But anyway, but I guess you got Valkyr. You can play Valkyr if you want like a bit more lo-fi Khorne.
Who wishes?
All right, let's see how this invasion is going to go.
My will alone.
Everything dies.
What do you want?
I wonder if we can keep getting actually, can we more killer? So he's already got the trait. He doesn't have the trait yet. What's this guy blasted? This guy's got a pretty good trait. All right, we'll get this guy to Pyrrhic. Oh, it's got to be done. Our bar will get a mini war with just dogs. It's in the files. Thanks, Skokol. I wanted to reduce this to a single army, but now I'm a bit like...
It is night.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. I'll comply.
This better be important. Then go.
Yeah, this guy's got more killer as well.
You dare.
My bloodline calls.
Let me spec him out. We've got our upkeep down to 5k now, which is pretty
Bats
good.
and wolves gather.
And his battle marker is not very good. No, it's only 2.2k, that's probably why.
Your desire? What do you want?
I don't know if I should bring up an assistant lord for Vlad, maybe.
Forward.
Which one's cheaper? This one. Alright, bring up Volker. Volker Mord Killer. Oh wow, he just cheesed. Oh, he cheesed movement from raising the Hellbats, the Fellbats.
Good. This one.
I'd love the Khorne guy to be Puppy Man. The Khorne guy, if you're talking about Arbal, I don't think Arbal is the dog guy, really. I don't, actually, maybe, I don't know, maybe he is. I know he rides on a giant dog, but I think his main thing is he's like a great general, and he, like, you know, wants to have like the biggest battles and coolest battles and stuff. Like Skulltaker wants to like kill, like assassinate enemy lords basically and take their skulls, whereas Arbal wants to like win the biggest battles against the hardest enemies and stuff. That kind of vibe. I don't think he's got like a dog thing going on. Maybe, I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. Karanak's the dog guy, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. They said, I think, yeah, they might, yeah, I think they will do something with the, blood hosts, but I don't know. Like, I think the blood hosts are cool. I just don't want all Khorne to have to be built around the blood hosts. You know what I mean? Like, I think the blood hosts are really cool to have for one of the Khorne factions. I just don't think all of the Khorne factions should have to be blood hosty. You know, that's kind of my vibe on it. If he flees from battle, Khorne turns him into a chaos spawn. Yeah.
I hunt.
That's pretty cool.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
All right, Maragliano selling to the dwarfs.
I'll do it.
Making Beligar one of my vassals now. And so we may as well sell him Lucini and Riffruffer as well. Ooh, 8,000 gold for Riffruffer. Very nice.
If you say so. Good.
I'm sure there'll be a mechanic there. If you lose the battle, you get a bunch of chaos spawn. There might be a mechanic there. That's not it though. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. What, Grakul? Sorry.
Yes.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Yes, my sire.
What? What? This better be important.
It is night.
All right, I think this is all pretty good. Now, oh fuck, oh man, I wanted to take that Dolcaraz and sell it to the dwarfs.
I will alone. I hunt.
Your wish, master.
Night march.
Do you need fresh tearing?
Should have recruited another lord there.
March.
All right, I think we can take
This better
this.
be important.
Might be a good idea. I've got no magic.
This night.
This is gonna be rough, but that's all right. We'll make it happen. Let's get Helms of Discord. Let's get. Does he have the hunger? Oh, he doesn't even have the hunger. All right, cool. Luckily, we don't need the hunger because we've got Death Stinger that gives regeneration. Suck it. And we'll get Talisman of Preservation in there. Get spell resistance, stripping. And give him a Black Periapt. Get all the good banners. Dark Elves. I can't remember if did they say Dark Elves were getting a rework. I know they said that vampires were getting a rework. Vampires and Norska. I think they said they were going to have a look at the Norska. They're going to have a look at the Norska monster hunts. Mortal Informer. What are the other ones I want? Oh, Dreg. And Corpse Thief. I don't know if they've actually got any items to steal, so we don't need to worry about the Corpse Thief, I guess. We'll go for another Helmet of Discord. And Scabscurath. Or maybe we should go for Brass Cleaver. How much does it give? Plus 8 melee attack is pretty huge on zombies. Let's try this.
More sleep shines. To the shadows. Move. Dance macabre.
Yeah, stay away, Diggins. Say what you gotta say, then go.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
How many settlements do they have? Oh, they only have one settlement. Alright, well, yeah, we may as well sell the war then.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must. Sack.
Yeah, this guy patrols this death army. It's a pretty strong army that patrols here, so you gotta watch out for that.
Blood.
Yeah, it should be right. So yeah, let's go. Your vessels hate you because your other vessels. Yeah, they hate me. Yeah, sort of. They hate me because of the gifts that I'm giving to my new vessels. Yeah, my old vessels hate me because of the gifts that I'm giving to my new vessels in order to get them to become my vessels. Oops, probably should have.
Everywhere is death.
Too bad they're subjugated and can't do anything. Yeah, I know. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't really look through the files much. I did get the Rust, pack file manager or whatever back in the Warhammer 2 days to look at some stuff. But I found that, like, even if you can look in the files, like, quite often that doesn't, you need to test it in game as well, because quite often there'll be like a file that's got like a table showing, a dog wire or whatever, but then the other files that connect to that like don't exist, or the other files that connect to it don't connect to it in the way that you think that they do, or fucking whatever, so it's like, yeah, like heaps of times people have told me that there's shit in the files that, and like something like a particular mechanic works a certain way, and then I've tested it in game and it like doesn't work that way, because I guess there's other code that interacts with the code that they found, so it's like, if somebody finds something in the code that confirms what you've tested in game and that you think the way it is, and it's confirmed by the way that by what they find in the files, I find that really useful, because quite often with testing you're never really like 100% sure. Like, you're like, well, in all the tests I did, I got this result, but maybe there's a test I didn't think of that would, counteract those tests, what I mean? Whereas, so like, yeah, getting like something in the game files that confirms what you've confirmed through testing, like, I feel like that's pretty good, but yeah, I feel like you can't really trust stuff just because it's in the game files, a lot of the time. Yeah, you can see the tables a lot of the time, so you can see, yeah, anyway. This guy's just wasting his winds of magic, trying to shoot me. Oh, he was. Oh, there he is. We don't have any damage spells, so I can't aggro them apart from just walking into them. You don't know what the table's doing within. Yeah, that's right. So I mean, getting like knowing what's on the tables can be definitely useful. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess also you can also like ask the devs, but I feel like if you ask the devs, it kind of removes the whole joy of trying to figure shit out about the game, you know, like, and also I feel like the devs don't actually always know as well. Like, I feel like sometimes, like if you ask them about like a system that they haven't worked on for a couple of years or whatever, they're like kind of going from memory, maybe, you know, like it's unlikely they're gonna have been working specifically on the specific thing that you're gonna ask them about, you know, really recently. Oh, we do have damage. Oh yeah, fuck. We got fucking wind of death. This isn't gonna take long at all. Gonna make everything come within come within the radius for his Master of the Dead.
Die, mortals, die! Attack!
Yeah, like, you know, somebody might have worked on a particular mechanic a while ago, but then since then one of the other teams has like changed something with it and they don't know, and you know, stuff like that.
Yes!
No, my crossbows. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. The crossbows can be useful, but they don't work very well with the whole like zombie blob thing because they don't heal.
Swiftly!
Oh, I should have gone it through here.
Souls out! Company Hikaru Beast, I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis, Parimus Tauzo Bullshit.
Still haven't lost a single Cryptora, but the health is getting extremely low.
The dead are mine.
No, there we go. They're dying now.
Give them death.
All right, these guys are looking pretty fucked up now.
Vampire Lord.
No! For Heldenhammer! Find your targets!
Awake, minions! Now!
Yes, this guy's just slowly regenerating.
Beautiful decay!
Our squad in there. We've got to, we run out of winds of magic pretty much. Oh, we've still got 22 power reserve, but we've also got Black Perry up, so we can very slowly get more and more magic. Whereas they're going to run out of ammo. They've probably already run out of winds of magic. Oh shit. Yeah, so much for those guys. Alright, these guys have run out of... Oh, what was that? We just took a heap of damage in there. Did they just do some AoE on me?
Necromancer! Serve my will!
You serve me.
Necromancer!
What? Lord and Master.
No, he's trying to heal against the crumbling. Yeah, I don't think there's much point using Windy Death anymore.
The living will join us.
My hunger.
Necromancer!
Yeah, he's kicking the shit out of that guy.
Has fallen.
Necromancer!
I thirst.
Serve my will with haste!
You can't rise against this. I am eternal.
Life ends!
Tonight I feast.
It is time.
Night has fallen.
Necromancer! A new order comes!
Yes. You serve me.
Necromancer! Now! Come to me! All will wither!
What? Lead them.
Our time is now!
These guys are still crumbling. I think they might be on like perma crumble.
Vampire Lord. For Sylvania. For Sylvania. Tonight I feast.
Yeah, my lord's got this troll hag.
Necromancer!
Lord and Master. Lead them.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to get any significant heals, so clearly not enough zombies. I don't know, that was enough. That was just the right amount. Goodbye, Sylvania crossbowmen. Oh no, they're alright. They're fine. They're fine. They regularly get like 90% wiped out, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm not really like, there's nothing I'm really super excited about with the new DLC. I'm just sort of like what I was saying before about how I'm that like sort of most cynical, negative version of a paranoid version or whatever. Like, I'm just kind of hopeful that everything will be the opposite of that, I guess. Yeah, I'm hoping that like Skarsnik will get a good rework. I'm hoping that, you know, there'll be some other interesting stuff with the green skin rework. I guess my main hope is just that we get lots of really good rework stuff. Like, the DLC shit is like, I don't know. A lot of time the DLC is a bit too sugary sweet. Like, there's just too many goodies and shit jammed into it and stuff, and it's not really like, it doesn't like appeal to me as much as the kind of classic factions, you know. But yeah, like I love the Karl Franz rework, you know, because I love Karl Franz. He's like classic Empire, almost classic Total War Warhammer for me. And you know, whereas like Gelt and Elspeth are awesome. I love Gelt and Elspeth, but they're not. But they're like, you know, they're kind of crazy. They're not really like proper Empire, you know. And so like, yeah, I'd like it if they, you know, kind of go back and, you know, make Grimgor the best again, and make Skarsnik the best at Gobos, stuff like that. Like, I don't know, yeah, like I always expect the new DLC factions to be good, because they're new factions, you know. I expect them to be good, but yeah, it's like they're like, just because they're good doesn't mean they're going to become my new classic favorite, you know.
What do you want?
Yeah, I think Goldfag is going to be my new favorite ogre for sure. Well, yeah, the thing is, Goldfag is going to be kind of like Grom the Paunch, because Scrag and Greasus are essentially the same. Like, Scrag and Greasus both have the same, like, basic ogre shit. They don't have any special mechanics or anything. They're both exactly the same, you know. It's just that Greasus is a shit lord and Scrag's a pretty cool lord, you know. But apart from that, their factions are exactly the same. So yeah, so Goldfag is actually going to have his own special mechanic, because he's one of the new generation lords, right, that has their own special faction mechanics and shit. So yeah, so Goldfag is going to be the new Grom, basically, where all the other ogres are shit and only Goldfag is going to be the good one, you know. And yeah, unfortunately, for greenskins, yeah, they're gonna have Grom and Gorbad now, so they're gonna have two good, up-to-date, modern like factions that have their own stuff, and but it's still all the rest of the lords are all gonna be shit still. But unless, you know, it'd be really cool if like Azag and Skarsnik got the fucking Gelt and Karl Franz treatment, you know, and got fully updated with cool stuff. But I don't know. I'm not really expecting them to get that much stuff. See, I'm hoping if I sell them this stone mine tower to Thorgrim, I'm hoping that will that'll make him happy.
Dance macabre. This better be important.
Probably this double fucking cross trespass across his territory is probably not going to make him super happy.
What do you want?
A wise action. I will not betray you.
Franz has a shield in the trailer. Yeah. No, they already confirmed that Franz does not have a shield in the game. It was just it was originally meant to be an Empire General, and they just forgot to change it. They just didn't change the shield out. So yeah, so it's actually just an Empire. It's an Empire General shield. France does not have a shield in the update apparently. So Dev confirmed it for me. I was fucking super excited about that as well. I was super excited about it, but like nope.
Speak your piece.
That is not the way. Yeah, unfortunately we can't trade Sartosa because it's not connected to Lucchini. So yeah. Just let it sit there,
Yes, my sire.
do its thing.
Mork says no.
Who wishes the red kiss?
This better be important. I hunt.
I don't think that. I don't know if she can take on.
Gork ain't happy.
I don't know if she can take on Wurzag.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
She's got Wind of Death and a bit of winds and some Winds of Magic.
Yes,
Forget it.
ready. It is not.
Not happening.
Dance macabre. Move.
You what?
Darkness comes.
Gork ain't happy.
That's his force march distance, right? So
On Death Ascendant, a pact will be placed. I thirst. Move.
the shield is just an illusion. Yeah. I assume if any of the old Greenskin Lords getting changed will be Wurzag since they're introducing Savage Shaman Lords. Well, they're introducing Savage Shaman Lords, so that you think Wurzag, and also Wurzag's getting moved. But they're also Skarsnik's thing is Squigs, and they're introducing a bunch of new Squig stuff. Plus, they're introducing the Night Goblin Big Boss, and Skarsnik's a Night Goblin, and also this Night Goblin Big Boss buffs Squigs. So I feel like there's I feel like there's an obvious suggestion there that they should buff Skarsnik and make him more of a Squig guy. A Squig, make him leaning more into the Squigs plus Night Goblin stuff. Like, in fact, although I equally would expect them to not update Skarsnik at all, and then there'll be a massive backlash against them, not a massive, but there'll be a backlash against them saying, why the fuck didn't you update Skarsnik? Because Skarsnik's like the Squig guy, and he only buffs Squig hoppers, and he doesn't buff like fucking gigantic Squigs, and he doesn't buff these Squigs. You know, there's like 10 different types of Squigs that he doesn't buff anymore, and he's the Squig guy. So, you know, if they don't buff Skarsnik, I feel like it'd be pretty whack, basically. But anyway, yeah. So I feel like there's definitely a reason to buff reason to rework Wurzag. I reckon there's also equally, if not more, reason to rework Skarsnik. I guess there isn't necessarily any reason to do Grimgor or Azag, but I feel like if Grimgor and Azag don't get any rework, then they're just going to be even more like left behind. I don't know. Maybe they don't need, you know, maybe not every faction needs to have really fancy mechanics. I don't know. Might go for the extra ambush chance. Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep this Sack City going for much longer because Belagar will come and wipe it out soon. But we'll try and get a couple more sacks out of it.
Be important.
Pricing will be like Thrones of Decay. Yeah, it's going to be like Thrones of Decay in that it's going to be split up into 3 sections and stuff. Oh yeah, we need to respec Red Duke out. Where's Red Duke? There he is.
What do you want?
So Red Duke's already killed Ica Claw, and he's also killed Scrag as well. So we'll respec him out again so he can go back to his original army. And we'll bring in Werner Morkiller. So he's already killed Scrag.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
Isabella von Carstein. She's pretty stacked. She just needs to get her melee line up now. Make her a bit tankier.
I will alone.
Right.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. You dare. Yes, empty the tombs.
No siege attacker.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring me
But we don't
flesh
need
to
it for
craft.
this
They
battle.
will serve.
Alright, let's just see if Throt's in here.
March! Blade
No.
drip.
He's not. Fuck, I don't know where Throt went.
More sleep shines.
I'm not sure if we should take him, we should declare war on Throt yet, or we should maybe wait. I'll check this guy out. He's
Bats and wolves, gather.
getting all up in our shit.
I refuse. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Not likely.
Can we just ignore him and just... I'll come back and look at that in a second. Hey, 0.45.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Good, this will do. March!
Everything dies. The spirits agree. The scent of death is strong.
Right, we won't go to war with Throt right now.
Deliver it unto me. By all means. What do you want? Now!
And... might just respec this guy out just while he's traveling. And just put in some random lobby, this guy.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Hey, Master Roll, welcome. Let's also keep in mind that just because the Lord gets missed for an update here doesn't mean they can't get a similar treatment to the dwarfs with a follow-up Deeps update. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, like what I was saying before is like I think as we get closer to the end of the DLC cycle, like we get more afraid that if this is the last DLC that like the greenskins ever is going to get, for example, maybe, then you know if your favorite Lord doesn't get an update now, then maybe he never will, sort of thing.
No. Darkness comes.
But yeah, that's a really good point. That even if they don't get another update, they might get another. Even if they don't get another DLC, they might still get a rework update or something.
Move.
Grave times. Everything dies.
Deceptive lumberjack. Nice.
Destroy them!
If we kill this guy, we get another blood kiss, I'm pretty sure, because it's Marius. Alright, we'll get rid of these guys, because the zombies pretty much can tank just as well.
Tomb rot. I relish the opportunity. Yes.
I don't have any other random lords left to recruit. I guess I don't really need to. We can just bring this dude in. Alright, cool. So we're going to attack Avalan down there. We're moving into a position to get Festus. We're not going with Throt yet. Yeah, we'll start upgrading everything to tier 3 in our home territories soon. That we're going to sell to the dwarfs. Tivo. Yeah. Another devious necro could be good. Just start stealing some tech.
I will not betray you. That will stop.
All right. I feel like this is getting like so many territories now. I just have to like keep checking like all this different stuff all the time. Start getting bogged down. I just gotta start getting more efficient with my you know, turns. Just now I've got how many fronts have we got now? 3 or 4, 5.
With the weak. Leave me.
Peace treaty. So if we made a peace treaty with the Skaven, it would make the time go a lot faster because I'd have one less fucking front to deal with, but I feel like taking over all this land and selling it to the dwarfs would be better for us. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the bloodlines, the vampire bloodlines need more. I feel like
Be important.
I'd love
I
to
will
see them
allow.
get a lot more.
What do you want?
How is this
Follow me.
movement so?
More sleep shines. This better be important. Night march.
Well, they've got no
My bloodline calls. This suits my cause. Wipe them out. What do you want?
Fuck. Got no siege attacker again. God damn it. Oh, that's alright. This guy can get a siege attacker. Sorted. Alright.
Bring me flesh to craft.
What? Darkness comes. This better be important. Fight!
Alright. So, what do we get for Stone Mine Tower?
My king, I will hear you
85.
beg now.
We can get a non-aggression pact. We could get 8,000 gold. And a non-aggression pact. Can we get him to go to war with... No, not even remotely. Fair enough. Alright, we'll try and fight this guy first.
This night. We are in agreement. It is night. More sleep shines.
So he's got 123 wins. He's got
What do you
80.
want?
Alright, so...
Then go.
More mausoleums to defile.
My bloodline calls. Are you ready?
Agreed.
You can always pull that Necro back out again if we need the movement.
Ready. Destruction.
Hope they improve vassals in general. Yeah, I mean, I think vassals are better than allies. Which lord are you most excited about for in the upcoming DLC? I'm not really that excited about any of them, I guess. I'm sort of like not really expecting to really like any of them. I know that's pretty pessimistic, but the one that I'm hoping that I'm going to like the most is Arbal for Khorne. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm probably most excited about Goldfag, yeah. But the one that I think Goldfag will probably be really fun. Because I think the ogres are going to get I think the ogres are sort of already fun, but there's a few problems with them or something. So I reckon the ogres are going to get a rework. Hopefully the ogre rework is going to be really good. So then you're going to want to play ogres. And then Goldfag is going to be the new and best ogre because he's going to have updated mechanics and everything. So I feel like Goldfag is probably the one that's most... I think Goldfag is the one that's going to be most likely to be awesome, you know? But yeah, Arbal's the one that I most want to be awesome because I really want to love Khorne because I really like Khorne in the background, in the lore and stuff. But I don't really like Scarbrand, so Arbal is I'm hoping that Arbala is going to be my. Oh, maybe I should waste some ammo
With haste.
before we get started.
Night
Oh, they're already activated.
swiftly.
Okay.
Swiftly.
Interesting.
The summoning begins.
To battle!
Are they activated or not? No, they're not. They're not. They're not.
With
I was
haste.
going to say, I thought they were already activated.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Yeah, I thought they were going to shoot at me. Alright, artillery's nearly gone. But yeah, but Gorbad, yeah, Gorbad's looks like he's gonna be pretty cool as well. I'm hoping that Gorbad's gonna let me play like orkiness. I feel like there isn't really a proper like just orky. Yeah, like I'm hoping that Gorbad for me is gonna become like my like Karl Franz of Greenskins. You know, because I think Grimgor is kind of currently the Karl Franz. You know, he's like the main lord of Greenskins, but he's not. But Grimgor's not really an orc. You know, he's a black orc, so he's kind of different. You know, he's kind of elitist and stuff. Like I feel like Gorbad's like, you know, he's like an actual orc. You know, and yeah. So Gorbad seems like he's all about a mixed army. I don't know. I get the intention. I get the effect. I get the idea that he's. I get the idea that he's can be more like you can tailor him, like you can unlock different. So from the description it says something like, you know, you can unlock different tactics by using different units in battle or something like that. So I think it's like if you use like squig hoppers and like wolf riders together, then you'll unlock a special tactic and then you can apply that to your army. But you don't have to keep using those same units all the time. You can just unlock different tactics using the units, you know. But I'm guessing the tactics, yeah, maybe the tactics apply specifically to specific units and stuff. Like the tactics might be like really restrictive. Yeah, I hope they're not like that. The tactics might be really restrictive so that they like, oh, you get a +10 charge bonus only if you have both squigs and wolf riders in your army or something. I thought it would be more like if you use squigs and wolf riders in your army, then you'll get +10 charge bonus for both of those units. Like, but you don't necessarily have to have a certain amount of them or whatever. But if they make it really restrictive, I think that'll actually suck. But anyway, but yeah, but I'm saying like even if Gorbad doesn't have anything particularly like even if he doesn't have anything specifically buffing orcs or whatever, like his like tactics and stuff will probably buff orcs anyway. Like he'll be able to unlock tactics that'll buff the orc infantry or whatever. So if you want to make like a generic orc boss sort of dude, then Gorbad should be able to be that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure exactly how his mechanics gonna work, but. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you'll have to have like mixed armies and stuff. I don't know. I hope that it's done in such a way that it kind of like encourages you to use some different units, but it's not like, you know, you're gimped unless you have like 17 different units in your army. Like that would suck, you know. But if you can just like use like, you know, trolls and orcs together or whatever, and that gives you a troll and orc buff or whatever, and then you can, you know, use those two units together in armies or whatever, like something like that. So you can have like a theme, but it doesn't have to be overly complicated. I think that would be cool. That was a nice shot with the magic there. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I feel like Gorbad's going to be like the most orky of all the orcs now. Because like the other contender is Azag, but Azag, yeah, I guess Azag and Gorbad are both like equally orky. But I feel like Azag's a bit weird because he's got the crown, whereas Gorbad's just like full orky.
Their time has come. Necromancer.
You can't rise against this.
Taking aim! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly!
End them! Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Something similar to Cathay. What are we similar to Cathay? Gorbad? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that vibe.
Company Hikaru. Beast. Rainbow the Black.
Man, those spells seem to be doing pretty good damage. Let's chuck some heals to my loyal zombos.
What?
Necromancer.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Now! Still my beating heart.
Haste!
Time to feast. Blood magic. Attack. Vampire Lord. By my will.
The living will join us. Necromancer.
My thirst. Vampire Lord. I am dead.
Yeah, I didn't get the impression that it's going to be anything like the Harmony mechanic. I get where you're coming from, but yeah, I don't think it'll be like that.
Lord and laughter. My hunger. Lead them.
The idea, I got the idea that it's more like, I think it's going to be more like big names, maybe sort of like big names. Like you basically have to unlock the big name by using.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe it's not going to be like big names, but yeah, basically you have to unlock the big name sort of thing by using like wolf riders and trolls together or something, and then that'll unlock the like troll wolf rider big name that'll buff those units, and then you can choose which big name you want to have applied at the same, at one time, and then but it also said you can upgrade them. So once you've unlocked the troll wolf rider big name, if you keep using trolls and wolf riders more, or you win a bigger battle with them, or you do something more or whatever, then you'll get more stuff.
Company Hikaru.
This guy's getting smashed by these ball boys.
Blood magic. Vampire Lord.
Yes! Awake, minions! No! Necromancer!
Take the ground!
Time to feast. Rip their souls.
Still struggling with those ball boys.
Yes. Give them death.
Yeah, you can read if you go into the Steam page, you can read the description of Gorbad's mechanics, and yeah, it doesn't really sound like Harmony mechanic.
Life is a phase. With
But yes, we shall see. We shall see in about 8 days.
I thirst.
Well, no, actually, no. Free LC in 8 days, I think. So the 6th, I can show the free LC stuff.
End them.
I think the 8th is when we can show Gorbad.
Go!
Man, I hope there's a lot of free LC.
Rip their souls out.
Yeah, my archers keep getting flogged. They're 16 again.
Vampire Lord. Die, mortals, die! That's right against us.
Necromancer! With haste! Life is a phase. The dead are mine!
Tonight I feast.
Necromancer. Everywhere is death.
Sigma, preserve us!
Sigmar's abandoned you. Sorry, guys. These poor old archers are getting
The living
effed
will
up.
join us.
Curtain ears. Undead Ascendant. Attack. Excellent.
Yes! Awake, minions! Now! Necromancer.
Just keeping these necromancers sort of equally spread out so they can keep regenerating the whole blob of zombies. That's why these zombies just don't die, because they're getting constantly healed by Master of the Dead from the 3 necromancers. Plus I'm tossing a few heals in there
Fallen.
when I can.
Rip their souls out.
Necromancer.
Wind of Death is getting a bit useless now. It's like I'm doing more damage to my own guys than I am to the enemies when I'm
Undead
casting it.
Ascendant. Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast.
The summoning begins.
Night comes. You serve me.
If we can kill this lord now, that will get this over and done with.
Vampire Lord.
Still casting.
Our time is now. Necromancer.
I thirst.
There's wide up again. They don't have much left now though. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think we lost a few units there. It's alright. We just kill this lord, that'll probably help things with it. There we go.
Blood magic. Vampire Lord. Lead them.
With haste, life is a phase. Still my beating heart, Necromancer.
Alright, that was pretty rough. Got there though. Like the, oh yeah, maybe it's like, yeah, like the Warriors of Chaos, yeah, what are they called? Yeah, the unlockable buffs, yeah, it could be something like that kind of as well. I imagine it would be more complicated than that though, like it'll be in its own separate page, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, like I got the idea that it was like, yeah, no, I think it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's more, yeah, more like the big names, because I think it's more like you unlock them and then you can select which one you have active at the time. And then you can upgrade them as well. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe you can't select them. Maybe they are just like the Chaos Warrior buffs, but except for you can upgrade them further once you've unlocked them as well. This is talking about the Golbad tactics mechanics. Oh yeah, these guys came back to life. I probably should have gone to money for the money there, but that's alright. Excuse me.
More sleep shines. What do you want? All die. Destroy them. Night March.
Yeah, maybe should have tried to keep more magic, heal more guys, but it is what it is.
My bloodline calls. This night. This better be important. My will alone.
Alright, fight it again. So we're gonna get all our zombos wiped out. These are our elite zombies. Yeah, I'm not sure what to how to transition into more auto-resolve armies. Like, I'd like to auto-resolve more so we can, like, kind of just gobble up more of the map faster without having to fight all these fucking slow-ass battles. But, I mean, I kind of enjoyed the battles, but then at the end of the stream, when you've only, like, when you fought, like, 17 battles, but you've only done, like, 5 turns, it's like, yeah, feel like you haven't achieved anything.
You can't rise against them. I am eternal. Our time is now.
Are they shooting at this guy? Oh, they are. I think they are. Oh yeah, they don't shoot if the trees are in the way. They're onto me. They're onto my tree tanking game. They used to just stand behind a tree like this and they would just keep shooting into the tree. They've increased, they've gotten smarter now. Yeah, artillery will do a lot of damage to our infantry, but yeah, I think also the enemy wizard was doing a heap of damage to us in the previous battle, so this time they won't have that. So I think they were getting some really good charge bonuses as well when they keep cycle charging their bull boys and trolls in and out. Nothing I can do about that really, but.
Necromancer. Our time is now.
Tonight I feast. End them!
With haste. With haste. Now.
Equally spread these necromancers out kind of equally throughout our little area here. Unfortunately, we don't get many kills because we're fighting these
I thirst! Give them death!
low entity count units.
Crossbowman! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Crossbowmen are hidden, turned off their fire at will. So hopefully they won't draw the ire of the... Oh shit, no. They got too close to the... The crossbows always get it. They don't have a good time, generally. Oh, they got wiped out. Poor old crossbows. The vampire has no nose. How does he smell? I think he still has nose holes, so his olfactory senses are somewhere inside his skull, I assume. So I think his ability to smell would still be the same. I'm not sure how much having a nose actually affects your ability to smell. I think having a nose is more about like temperature modification. Like if for really cold weather, you need like a big nose to like heat up the air on the way into your body so your lungs don't freeze or something. I don't know, I think I heard some theory like that. I'm not sure if it's true or not.
Night has fallen. Night comes. I am your master now.
Yeah, we can recruit new crossbowmen, it's fine.
It is time. Serve my will. By Van Hell's will. Our time is now.
Keeping the zombies relatively healthy. lords can keep taking these guys down. There we go. Oof. Alright. If there's anything we can really heal.
Yes, awake, minions! Necromancer.
Oh, there's some heals there.
Their time has come. Yes, awake, minions!
Alright, that'll do. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the ogres there. Actually, I think I'm gonna like them as well because like getting the extra brawler hero as well. Like I really love heroes and I really love melee heroes, especially. So yeah, I feel like with the ogres, like the ogres not having a melee hero felt really shit. I felt before that was one of the things that made the ogres feel a bit shit. Because the ogres are such a thug brawler faction, you know, like them not having a thug brawler hero kind of sucked. Like they got the hunter, but the hunter's kind of more of a kind of hybrid, kind of, well, the hunter's really just a Stonehorn rider, you know, which is cool as well. It's a different thing though, having like a large monster, different to like having a brawler hero. So yeah, but having ogre brawler heroes and being able to just make little doom stacks of fucking ogre brawlers would be pretty cool. Looking forward to that.
This better be important.
I wouldn't mind actually. You could lean into the merc thing and just have like you could have like 4 units of like allied recruitment. So you could have like an empire army with like I don't know, like some handgunners, some crossbowmen, and some artillery, and then just have like you know what do you call it? 15 ogres, 15 ogre heroes with them. So it's just like a bunch of like a gang of ogre heroes with a small force of empires, a small empire force. That'd be a pretty cool army, I reckon. Actually, yeah, like a Hellstorm rocket battery, 2 mortars, and Hochland long rifles, and yeah, so they just all sit on a hill and like shoot artillery in, while you have like an ogre hero squad that just goes in and punches everybody up, while the mortars get dropped on top of them, and the ogres would be like immune to the mortars essentially. All right,
My bloodline calls. What do you want? More sleep shines. This better be important. My will alone. What do you want? Ready. What?
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Alright, so set on stone my tower for a non-aggression pact and 8.6k. How far away, actually, how far away is it? It's still 128 away, yeah. 215, yeah, so probably not going to be able to make him a vassal. We'd have to gift him like 10 settlements to make them like us enough. Wait up, so 11,000. So 26. Okay, so 8.6 thousand was only, what was that? That was 15. So 11 should be what, 5,000? We'll give him 5,000 first. Then we'll take Stone Mine, Non-Aggression Pact, and get all the money back. Cool. All right, yeah, we'll keep pumping them up. And we'll keep taking more and more of this Badlands territory and pumping them up. I reckon we'll be able to get it eventually, maybe. Or if we can take like a tier 3 settlement. Yeah, no, we won't be able to get it with a tier 3 settlement. I don't know, we'll figure it out, I guess. What do I do here?
Bats and wolves gather. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, it's weird the movement across the thing there doesn't work properly for some reason.
Darkness comes. You dare. Darkness comes.
Alright, replace this lord with this guy.
My bloodline calls.
And
This
hopefully he
better
can
be
edit resolve
important.
this.
More sleep shines.
Nice, and then he can get more Pity,
What do you want?
and we can put him back here.
At last.
Get replenishment again, and we'll respec him out for the next guy that wants to get more Pity. Oh, actually, we'll change his name to Morcula. And then we'll respec him out. In exchange for... Who's coming back soon? Peter Helstein, tough next turn. Two turns. Alright, yeah, we'll put this guy in just temporarily.
Everything dies.
Yeah, we're at tier 3 there.
Forget it.
Oh, he's...
Gork ain't happy.
A pact will be placed.
I don't know if we can take him out with just this shit.
Mork says no.
Maybe.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Then go, Undeath Ascendant. It is night. I thirst. Yes,
Put her in
Neferata
ambush
was right.
stance. Do we have any bonuses that give us extra ambush or anything? Not sure. Pop another lord here, just so that we've got some backup.
We will serve
Alright, so up here.
in shadow.
My will alone.
And we get both of these at
You
once.
dare.
Should I go for... I need a siege attacker, right? Do you reckon the cryptos keep dying all the time, though? So yeah, I'm thinking the Mongols might be the go, because the Mongols have got Stalk. So that way you've got you got the siege attacker, but then if you need them to survive in a battle that they wouldn't otherwise, you can just hide them. I feel like that's pretty solid.
opening war.
Alright, didn't even do that.
Everything darkness comes. March. Find me charnel pits.
Alright, is it time to do this smeltdown? We'll do a smeltdown later on when we need to. There's an army inside here. Always a fan of Vargeist and Vargolfs. I don't think Vargeist have siege attacker.
Right.
The Vargolfs do though.
Wipe them out. I do not suffer.
That's
fools.
actual Festus.
Fancy a plague.
I don't know if this. I don't think this army can handle Festus. I feel like we'll get fucked up. We try and take on Festus. I don't know. Do you reckon we can take on Festus with this?
Have brain sickness. Deliver it unto me.
How much wins we got? 70. Alright, so if we give him... How are we going to kill the giant? We've got 3 units of halberdiers. I guess they can kill the giant. Yeah, I feel like he's just going to have too much of everything. Too much single target, too much mobility, too much fucking everything. Spirit Leech. Yeah, I don't have anyone who's got Spirit Leech. Auto might be your best bet. Oh, yeah, actually, our auto resolve might be good because we've got pretty high 2-level armies. Yeah, that's a good call. And so this thing, I want like Black Periaps, but then I also want no, this is a Red Duke's army. It's all Graveguard. Yeah. So this is the one army we've got that actually is good in auto resolve. Actually, maybe I'll give her the... He's got the hunger, right? Oh, I haven't got the hunger on him. Fuck. Alright, we'll give him Death Singer then. Give her the Obsidian Blade. Enchanted. Oh yeah, we can fuse some more stuff as well. Look how many forbidden rods we got. If we lose both our black prayer ups in this battle, that would suck pretty bad. But at the same time, it's like, gotta go for it, you know? Oh, death cart, thank you. Jeez, fuck, the death cart's no good. They don't have archers, so it's not as bad, but you can still get caught and killed real easily by melee units and stuff when you're on the death cart. So it's great. Oh, did we just get another black prairie up? Oddly. So I want Staff of Damnations, but yeah. Alright, well, we're about as geared up as we can get.
None shall live. Seas of blood.
Ah, auto resolve. Auto resolve says yes. And I agree with auto resolve. Yeah, I think I'll just take the auto resolve. I mean, I don't know. It sort of looks like it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. I think we'll take the auto resolve. It's interesting how the melee, the shield infantry were obviously tanking, so they took the most damage. And then the halberd infantry were sort of tanking, so they took the next most damage. And then they were obviously protecting the great swords, so they only took a little bit of damage, except for this unit that got fucked up and just got wiped out. It's kind of interesting, yeah. Red Duke is on cooldown at the moment, I think.
This better be important.
Alright, well, we took 2 settlements off Festus and we've killed his main army. So that was a pretty good turn. Pretty good turn for the war against Festus.
I shall kill you.
Still strength 56, so he's still got a lot of strong stuff. Yeah, I know, he misses all the fun. He was off getting some cool Lord defeat traits though, so... Yeah, 70 speed's pretty slow, isn't it? They seem to get their asses kicked a fair bit as well. My thought with the Black Knights is more they're sort of there to sort of provide armor for the Blood Knights, so that because the Blood Knights are pretty tanky and they can just kind of only go around regenerating and mopping stuff off and whatever. But if they get into a bad situation, I can always just suicide the Black Knights in and then use that to pull out the Blood Knights and rescue them. So that's kind of what they're there for. If I fight a tough battle, like I can suicide the 2 Black Knights to save the Blood Knights and then just raise dead and get some new Black Knights later on. Oh, I haven't got any here, but usually they're available.
My bloodline.
I really want this fat replenishment, but I'm a bit concerned about where their army is. Military 9. So there's a 9 stack there. There's a 9 stack there, there's 7 stack there. There's 8 stack there. I don't know, do you reckon that's enough to add up to 50 strength? Or is they still got a full stack somewhere else? I don't know. Well, we've got the magic items on this army, so even if he does come for us, hopefully we can handle it.
Bats and wolves gather. They will serve. Going.
Oh yeah, I need some necros to be stealing technology and shit. Didn't I recruit some devious necros somewhere?
You dare?
I mean, devious, yeah, this guy. You guys are meant to be out there stealing technology.
Crumble. It will be as
Success.
more
Glory.
mausoleums to defile.
I hunt.
Put another devious one somewhere else, but I forget where he is. Probably up in that north army.
Soon I'll be.
Ready.
Give him a necro.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Oh yeah, so we need to bring these guys over and take out Avalheim. Hopefully that army is pretty shit.
Ready.
Your wish, master.
The scent of death is strong.
Welcome to my court.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Oh, have we got a siege attacker in here? Yeah, cool.
Bring me flesh to craft. Then go.
No! Not possible!
Looks like they can't get through there, so...
Now.
Strigoi. From the tomb.
Agree.
Alright, that means he's got the, he's got Master of the Dead at least. They do come for him.
They will serve. Everything dies. You dare.
Yeah, Matoka tier 2, very good. Some more gold. We'll sell these two to Empire probably. Oh, I could sell it to Norden, I guess. Hey, what's Norden doing?
I will listen, but my
Norden,
time is short.
Norden doesn't hate us. but there's not really much point to having Norden as another vassal, I guess. We may as well just wipe out Norden and give this territory to Empire. So my plan is kind of to give all of this area to Reichland and all of this area to Elspeth's already got most of her area. I'm going to give her Avaland as well. So she's got a nice chunk there. And then Sylvania is basically protected from all sides except for this little bit in Kislev and this little bit for Azag. And what do we got here? Diplomatic relations with Empire, Kislev. And character sight. Actually, that line of sight would be kind of nice to get, wouldn't it? We got a Blood Knight. The Blood Knights are cool because they can get early access to Into Death as well. I'm pretty strong out of the gate. You recruit them new.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Alright, let's see how all that works out. Black Knight serves the role of the cavalry coming to the rescue. Yeah, that's it.
Thou art most welcome. Sit. Art thou weary?
Hey, Mark Oliver, how you going, buddy? They've ended their trade agreement with me, but they're my vassal. Yeah, they're my vassal, but they hate my guts. Zombos are leveled up a bit more.
My bloodline calls. It is night.
So we can get a good battle marker here. There's already 2 big battle markers in this settlement, like in this region, but there's no battle marker on the actual settlement. So if we get if we get heaps of dudes to die in the main battle, that would be pretty cool. Oh, we're kind of fucking broke now as well though. Tier 4. So if we loot and occupy, we can take it at tier 3. So that's pretty cool.
Destroy them. My will alone. Light.
Pyrrhic, that's what we want. So we're going to get complete wipeout on their army, which will give us, they've got more than 14 and 1,000, we've got more than 14 and 1,000, and altogether we'll probably get more than 2,000 just in their side. Plus if we can kill most of our units as well, that would be perfect. Pretty good. So we got 7.5 thousand battle marker. $7.5k plus 2.4k plus 4.3k. So this area's got like what's that? 12, 14, 14.5k total battle markers in here.
This better be important.
It's not fully developed still, but this one will, probably in about 5 turns, this one will be able to recruit like just everything you can possibly get.
Against council order.
This night. Moving.
Think me fool?
More sleep shines. Yes. What do you want?
No, that's pretty good.
Ready.
And yeah, we don't really. We could sell this to the Skaven, but I'm gonna sell it to somebody. I guess. Yeah, I guess I got to sell it to Belagar. Otherwise, I won't be able to sell him all these other regions.
I am Belagar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
Oh man, that's so massive. We could vassalize another vassal with that. How's Carcassonne? Carcassonne's not that bad, really, are they?
Those who displease me.
So apparently hidden doesn't mean shit anymore. Getting shot at while hidden again and in forest on stalking units. Okay. You know, some like getting hidden does seem to work for me most of the time. But yeah, maybe that specific situation it didn't work for some reason. If so, what's your plan? Hey Mark, on the 6th we can show the free LSD stuff. So we'll check out whether you know, any of the Greenskin Lords got reworks. Check out the Ogre rework. Maybe play Scrag. See if Scarbrand got a rework. So yeah, see if any other factions got reworks other than the main 3. And also you can play Arbal. So yeah, so basically we'll all be able to play Arbal. All the early access people will be able to play Arbal on the 6th. But then the DLC Lords and stuff we won't be able to play until the 8th. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like to sometimes play something different because, you know, so different to what everyone else is going to be playing, because, you know, the bigger channels will probably be playing Arbal. And so, you know, maybe I could be more niche and, you know, cover the rework of the ogres on Scrag or something. But I really want to play Arbal. Because, I mean, Arbal is hopefully going to be one of my new favorite characters. So I don't know. We'll see how we go. Will you be able to say if the map has increased or changed? I don't think the map has increased in any way. And I don't think it's changed, but I don't know, really. I haven't really checked like every region or anything. Yeah, I don't think it's changed, but I'm not sure. But some lords have definitely been moved. Some lords and factions have been moved.
Yes, my sire.
Okay, so we can catch him here.
Undeath Ascendant. It will be done. Now.
Can we get Vlad in here?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Not yet. 3 turns. Oh, did I disband him? Or I replaced him, didn't I? I didn't respec him. Shit. That was foolish. He'd be back next turn if I had have respect him. Where's Red Duke? 1 turn, yeah, Red Duke's back next turn.
My bloodline calls.
You dare! Kill! Slay them!
Alright, we've got to gear up again. More gearing up again. So we go for Helmet Discord. Death Singer? No, she's got the hunger already, so we don't need Death Singer. Give her Executioner for armor break. I don't know if she needs armor break on these guys really. She wants magic attack. But none of these have magic attack. Our Scab Scroth does. Maybe I'll just go Obsidian Blade. Ross Cleaver doesn't give you magic attack either. Oh fuck it, we'll just go for whatever. Giant Blade. That's fine. Talisman Preservation. I haven't got any good enchanted items still, but we'll give her other Trickster Shard. And we'll give her the Black Periapt. Got heaps of Black Periapts now. And give her stealing items. And just about a loot. Leave her on foot? Yeah, I guess we'll leave it on foot. He can stay on a horse. He can go Helmet Discord. Scab Scroth. That's not preservation. Staff of Damnation would be good. Actually, nah, fuck it. We'll just go all out in the Black Periapts. And this guy can have Black Periapt as well. So we just have 3 of them just pumping free magic. And then we can just unload spells. I think it's going to be the way to go. And this preservation. Ross Cleaver maybe. I'll give him Executioner's Axe, that's fine. Another Helmet Discord again. Him. You can have a few more banners as well. Bizarre. Alright. I don't know if I want to, like, it'd be kind of cool to have, like, Hex Wraiths and stuff doing magic attacks to, versus these guys, but we don't really need their armor piercing, and also they'd get fucked up by, they get fucked up by Wurzag. Is Wurzag got Foot of Gork? Yeah, Wurzag's got Foot of Gork. So our zombie blob's just gonna get zombliterated by, Foot of Gork. That's okay though, I'm sure we can figure it out. We'll just have like so many zombies that he can't Foot of Gork them all.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
This better be important. Not happening. Gork ain't happy. My will alone.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Deliver it unto me.
Yes.
Close defeat. All right. Never noticed the Necromancer model has 3 hands. Yeah, he does. He's got one tucked in his belt. He's got 2 normal hands and 1 tucked in his belt. That is correct. All right. Doesn't really matter too much where we put these banners, I suppose. Chuck a few around. Alright, let's do it. Does the Mortis engine give attack buff aura, or is that another cart? Would be great here. I think the Mortis engine does a bunch of things. I think it does an attack buff, it does a healing buff, and it does a Mortis engine as well. It definitely does a Mortis engine and healing. Quick question, can trees be good to block charges from cavalry? Yeah, sort of. So trees are sort of anti-large, so if any large units go into trees, they get like, I think it's like minus 15% to their attack or whatever. So they get a disadvantage from that as as well. And also, yeah, the cavalry units can't ride through the trees, so it would probably disrupt their charge a little bit. You know, you'd probably still get like 70% of their units still charging normally, but it might, make them bump into them a little bit. Yeah, I imagine it would disrupt their charge a little bit. Better than nothing. Yeah, it's definitely better than nothing. If you're that desperate, this could be nice actually.
Necromancer.
All right.
The living will join us.
What was that? A miscast chance. Yeah, he's got unlimited uses on that, doesn't he? Is that just forever now? Oh, it's just the whole army, whole faction.
The living will join us.
Alrighty.
The Von Carsteins march!
Now! Their time has come.
Pretty good hit.
Von Carstein's a true empress. Curse of years.
Vampire law.
Blood magic. We are immortal. Swiftly.
Yeah, so every time we cast a spell we get backlashed, but that's okay.
Mortis engine.
Oh yeah, so Mortis Engine. So the Mortis Engine's got regeneration on it itself. It does a Mortis Engine effect damage, area effect damage to everyone as long as it's in melee. It gives you extra recharge. It gives 0.5 heal per second to everyone in 35-meter radius. And oh, that's it. Okay, so no, so it doesn't give you a bonus. Sorry, it doesn't give you a bonus to attack. It only gives the Mortis Engine and the healing. Hey, the Hans Gruber. Happy Wednesday, everybody, and early Thanksgiving. Thanks so much, Hans Gruber. Appreciate you being a member for 16 months and supporting the channel all this time. And thanks for the nice message. Did it give magic attacks to you guys? Oh, imbuement magic attack. Oh yeah, cool, cool. Actually, yeah, that's actually good because we're gonna be fighting against lots of physical resist.
With haste.
Noble of the night. Blood magic.
All before us will perish.
That was a pretty good hit. All right.
Beautiful decay. Mortis engine.
Get the Mortis Engine in there.
I'm in your thrall. At once. Swiftly.
We'll, keep our zombies healed up. Yeah, he's casting some lame, shitty spell that's not going to do anything. Fail. Get our Black Hurry-ups.
At once. Blood magic.
I'm basically going to replace this front line with this other line.
All will wither.
Vampire.
Mortis engine. Life ends.
Big win of death across the front there.
It is time. Serve my will. Still my beating heart.
Night has fallen.
Oh yeah, I just realized every time he tries to heal himself, he backlashes and kills himself more. That's probably not ideal. Where's Wurzag? I'm sure it is. Oh, he's in.
Necromancer.
How did he get killed then? Just keep getting killed more and more.
We are immortal. Your desire?
No, relevance. There's some big spill damage happening.
Life is a phase.
Rip their souls out.
The curse of undeath!
Our time is now.
Bleed them! Swiftly! At once!
Necromancer.
Vampire!
Oh,
Die!
that should be good.
The summoning begins. Yes, yes. By Van Hell's will.
Vampire!
But you gotta put the casting in there. Yeah, that's pretty much wrecked all his units. Cool. Yeah, he can't retreat because he's in force march. If anyone could catch him, that would be really cool, but I don't think anyone can. Yeah, he's gone. He gone. We ain't catching shit.
Vampire! We are the new
Yeah, I think we're done. Who should I play first, Tamakan or Epidemius? Tamakan's way more fun than Epidemius, Geraldo. I'd recommend you play Tamakan and only play Tamakan. Tamakan's like way more fun and way better than both Epidemius and what's his name? But yeah, Kugath. But yeah, basically I'm like, yeah, I want to play Tamakan's the best Nurgle Lord and the most fun, so I play him all the time. The only time I don't play Tamakan is if I want to play more like classic Nurgle, that doesn't have all the bells and whistles and magical extra shit that Tamakans get. So if I'm not gonna play Tamakan, then I'll play Kugath. And I'll just never play Epidemius ever at all. Is Total Warfare worth $20? Yes. Well, I don't know. It's really hard to answer questions like that. It's very personal to you. Like, I would sort of say yes. I'd say Total Warfare is worth $20 if $20 is not much money to you and you can afford to blow $20 on a weekend's worth of enjoyment. Like, for me, Total Warfare would probably only be like, I'd just play it once or twice. I'd just play it over, over a weekend or over a few days, and then I'd probably be bored with it and go back to Warhammer. So if it's worth it, but that is still worth it. Like, that still has value to me. Like, having something else that's different for Warhammer, to be able to go and play that for a few days and enjoy something different, and then just go back to Warhammer because Warhammer's better. But if you only want to buy the best games and you don't really care about any other games that aren't the best games, then, which is kind of my attitude as well, then it's like, yeah, I don't really need Pharaoh because I've already got Warhammer. But yeah, but if you're willing to, yeah, if you want a forever game that you're going to keep playing over and over again forever, then for $20, then yeah, it's not really worth it. But if you're happy to just blow $20 on something you're just going to play a few times, then yeah, I think it's worth it. That makes sense. I played all three a few times now, and honestly, it's Tamakan, then Kugath, then Epidemius as a distant third place. Yeah, I like Epidemius just sucks. Like, he's got a shitty start position. His faction mechanics like shit. He's like, his actual character model and his character in battle is just not very cool. He can't. I don't think he can even cast spells. He just yeah, Epidemius just sucks basically. Like, if instead of Epidemius, they put in another, like, mortal, like, Chaos Champion sort of dude with, like, a big rotten Nurgle breastplate and fucking tentacle arms and shit, like, that sort of thing would be much more appealing to me. Some kind of, like, Blight Lords kind of dude. Well, now I have to play Epidemius first so I don't get too spoiled for the Better Lords. No, you don't have to play Epidemius at all, ever, is what I'm saying. You just play Tamakan all the time, except for when you don't want to play Tamakan, then you play Kugath, and you never play Epidemius. So yeah, so if you want to be not too spoiled by the Better Lords, then you should play Kugath first, and then play Tamakan. But yeah, you should never play Epidemius. Nah, no, you can play Epidemius if you like, but yeah, I feel like he's kind of shit. Can't be that bad. I didn't even play Consultants of the... Yeah, I think you're thinking about the wrong way, Geraldo, because Nurgle just isn't really that good of a faction anyway. Like, they're not that much fun, really. So, once you play Nurgle once, like, all of the newness and the excitement of playing Nurgle is gone, right? Then you're just going to be playing Nurgle again, you know? So, the first time you play Nurgle, and you're going to have all that newness and fun, you're going to, like, waste that on, like, a shitlord. You know what I mean? Whereas if you played Nurgle for the first time with all that newness and fun, and played it with like with Tamakan or Epidemius, then you with Kugath or Tamakan, you would get like a better experience. You know? I reckon. Oh, you've already played Kugath? Oh well, if you already played Kugath, then yeah, for sure. But anyway, I've given my ruling. The plague system is cool now, but they still suck, and shared costs with your building sucks. Yeah, the plague system still kind of sucks, yeah. Agreed. Oh, Lisbeth the Ripper got the dragon. She doesn't need any bullshit and fucking crypt ghouls for siege attacker anymore. She got the dragon. Alright. Then we'll go back to plan A, where she's going to invade through Xandri.
Yes, Neferata was right. Move.
What do you want?
This guy can... I feel like this guy can kind of just fucking just disappear, actually.
Agreed. For now.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Find me channel kids.
I'm so happy that Belagar's letting me just continuously keep sack citying that Scrag over and over again. I thought he would have brought this army over and taken the settlement from me by now, but yeah, no, he seems to be content to let me keep hitting it.
Kill them. Raise them. Destruction. Destroy them.
Oh, let me put this
Do you need fresh troops?
Necromancer in there.
None shall live. All die. Wipe them out.
Yes, plunder the find me charnel pits.
Alright. But was the pity on another lord? Plus another blood kiss. Plus a student.
More sleep shines. Good. This will do.
Get this guy in for next time. Noogle's your favorite? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Tamakan's pretty fun. I don't think Kugath is as much fun. And yeah, I think that Tamakan's like quite strong and quite fun just without the plague system at all. The plagues doesn't, and I don't feel like the plague system really adds much to his faction. And for the other ones, I feel like the plague system doesn't do enough to make them awesome, you know?
My bloodline calls.
Your wish, master. It will be as dust.
Oh, what?
Crumble.
Fuck, if I had gone the other way, I would have made it, right?
What do you want?
It's kind of bullshit.
Darkness comes. Destroy. All die.
Noogle's very strong mid to late game. You just have to get a good start because of the unit recruitment. Yeah. Well, I think Noogle's quite good. I think if you wanna like paint the map and stuff and play a really long late game campaign, once you have like multiple recruitment buildings going and they're just constantly pumping out more and more units, and you can just instantly recruit them anywhere in your in like distant parts of your empire and stuff. It's pretty they're pretty convenient and cool in that way.
Ready.
But yeah, I feel like they're just I feel like Noogle's just still very like, very slow to get going in the start of the campaign, and yeah, kind of like, I don't know, like I feel like, yeah, like campaigns that are really slow and painful at the start, they kind of like sap your joy before you kind of get to the later campaign part, and then you're either gonna quit or you're gonna already be kind of like drained from the campaign, and you're not really gonna care about the rest of the campaign. So I feel like you need to have like a good campaign pacing all the way, especially at the start. Like the start is more important than the end, really, because you're either just not going to keep playing once you get to the end, or by the time you get to the end, you're just going to be kind of drained of all the joy of the campaign. You're just not going to care anymore. You're just going to be auto-resolving everything. But if you do want to just auto-resolve everything, I suppose it's good. Noogle's pretty good for that as well. If you recruit the right type of units. I don't really want to fight this.
Wipe them out.
Speaking of wanting to auto-resolve everything.
Deliver it unto me. Drink their life force. Destruction. Bring war. Obliterate. Kill them. Raise them. Destruction. Bring war. Obliterate. It is night.
Shit. I should have done that different. Oh well.
More sleep shines. This better be important. My will alone. What do you want? Seize them! My bloodline calls.
Love battles with Noogle. His soul grinders are so much fun. Yeah, but by the time you get the soul grinders, you're going to be mainly auto-resolving all your battles by then, right?
March.
I'm saying, yeah, if you can maintain your enthusiasm for the campaign to the point where you're still enjoying fighting every battle manually and stuff like that, you know.
This night.
I suppose 4 times speed is pretty good as well. Blasting.
Yes.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Alright, so we could get a fair bit of money there as well. Right, we'll keep trying to make him love us more and more. Let's see, how's he going towards now? He's heading towards 321. He hates our guts so bad. So bad. Mine's 100 for gifts given to the Bloody Hands. Yeah, but we're killing the Bloody Hands. Military actions against Bloody Hands. Let's have a little more. Yeah. Nurgle is basically vampire counts but more variety? Nah. Nurgle is basically vampire counts but way, way fucking slower. Like, vampire counts are so much faster to get, well, in turns wise, like in battles, like, yeah, I get what you're saying, like they both do the like grind it out with zombies or Nurglings or whatever. But like in terms of the campaign map, like vampires are way more rushy than Nurgle.
More sleep shines.
I would say.
I am ready.
You can only play Nikari so many times. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the like the Mortal Lord, because it seems like they've kind of gone into a thing now. Like with Tamakan, he's like the Mortal Lord that's in Nurgle, and Arbal's like the Mortal Lord for Khorne. So I'm hoping that for Slaanesh there's going to be a Mortal Lord, and hopefully it's kind of like a a kind of like generic warrior sort of dude, kind of like Village or something. That's not so weird and sexual and shit like the rest of the Slaanesh stuff. I mean, you got to have a little bit of oddness, of course, but yeah, I feel like we can probably get rid of this guy.
My will alone.
I hunt.
Isn't Sigvald a Mortal Lord of Slaanesh? Yeah, but Sigvald, they put Sigvald in the Warriors of Chaos faction, so he's not in Slaanesh faction.
And words gather.
Okay.
What do you want?
When's the Red Duke coming back? We need him to lead his army. Red Duke's army is just conquering the fucking world without him. He's missing everything.
I hunt. Destroy them. Wipe them out.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Oh, where's this fucker off to? Trying to mess with Beckhaven.
You dare? Yes, you will be rewarded. Moving.
We'll try and sucker him into attacking Beckhaven while we've got the Ambush Lord there. Yeah, I don't know whether we should clear out the greenskins, because if we do, then they'll probably just end up at war with Norsca.
You dare. relish the opportunity. They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Ready.
What's Brass Keep like? Oh yeah, Brass Keep we could maybe loot and occupy and keep it at tier 2 or 3 or something.
Darkness comes.
Could be good. There's an Age of Sigmar champion of Slanesh called Glutos, Lord of Gluttony. Oh really? Is he a big fat dude? Hey Supreme Buddha, no mods, this is vanilla, man. Sorry for long to answer your question. But yeah, no, I just play vanilla most of the time.
Yes.
I'm thinking about getting Reshade on though. Reshades are, it's not really a mod, it's more of an add-on type of thing that you can, or it's like a separate program that you can run on it or whatever. That makes that you can change like the color depth and the shadows and like sort of like filters and stuff that it puts over the top of your graphics. So you can make like these trees, you can make them look more more blurred so that you don't see as much detail or whatever. It looks a bit of a distance haze on them, or you can make them like super crisp, or you can make like the shadows more blacker and stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. It's not really a mod though, it's sort of like an overlay type of thing. I don't know how you describe it, but yeah. Yeah, Reshade, I used to use Reshade on Warhammer 2, but I haven't got it on yet. But I'm thinking about getting it on. I sort of didn't put it back on Warhammer 3 because Warhammer 3 already sort of is a bit more, it's a bit brighter and a bit more contrasty and saturated than Warhammer 2 anyway, so I kind of felt like I didn't really need it, but then I've kind of seen other people with good Reshade setups where it looks like really cool. So I'm like, alright, maybe I do need my Reshade on. Pretty broke. But we're working on it.
This better be important.
Yeah, both these I'm going to sell to Reichland.
Vampire, speak before I summon the witch hunters.
Speak before I summon the witch hunters? That's no way to speak to your lord. You fucking worm. You miscreant. Human cattle. Etc. Know your place, worm. I basically conquered this whole empire and given it to Franz on a platter. He's only got his position because of me.
To my court. Your desire. Slaughter. Kill.
What is your least favorite race in the game currently? For me, it's Vampire Coast. Yeah, Vampire Coast is my least favorite, like, thematically. Like, in terms of, like, I just don't like them, you know? Like, I just don't like the faction. But in terms of gameplay, like, least fun, I'd probably say Tomb Kings, maybe? It's sort of a tie between Tomb Kings and... Yeah, I think Tomb Kings is the least fun, but I really like the theme of Tomb Kings. Like I love the mummies and the skeletons and all that shit. I just feel like they're a bit like Nurgle, like they're a bit slow at the start, and I feel like that kind of ruins the whole experience a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe ruins is a bit strong word, but it like puts them at a disadvantage compared to other factions. Vampire Coast feels like execs forcing Disney Pirates tie-in. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it as well. I hate the theme of it. I feel like it's too comical and there's too many like wacky shit things jammed in there, and like also I really like a bit more like unity and stuff in my theme of my armies and stuff, and I feel like all the weird monsters mixed in with the zombies and everything, it's sort of, I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like a hodgepodge kind of thing. But, you know, I guess it's like if they had have had less unit variety, then that people would have complained about that as well. But for me, it's like, yeah, if they had been a bit less like unit variety, I feel like maybe I would like them more. And I think just the whole faction as well just needs a rework as well. It's just all a bit like, it's all a bit like a first draft, you know, the Pirate Coast, I feel like. It doesn't all like gel together really well. I guess I could just keep this Strigoi bloodline guy. What's his trait? Determined. That's pretty average.
You dare go.
Alright, I might smelt down these because I mainly just use the Helmet Discords anyway. Look at our shores. Nice. What other areas are we a bit over saturated in? Glittering scales. Yeah, we're not going to use that many glittering scales. Two's enough. Potion of healing, we're not going to use that at all. Gambler's armor is probably never going to get used, even though it's not bad for a white. Dragon shield, they're not going to get used. Blues, greens, any of these greens aren't really going to get used. I'll keep that. Binding Blade Relic, no, they're not going to get used. Probably going to get to the point where we're going to start melting down blues as well soon. There's not that many talismans to choose from, just talisman and preservation. So yeah, so we don't need these endurance because we've got so many preservations now. I've got 2 engineers knapsacks. We could potentially use them on our crossbows or some shit, but it's like, yeah, well, I'm not going to really do that, so. Oh, the Trickster Shard. Oh, that's good to have 2 of them, I guess. You only really need 1, but. We don't really need another Discord, Helmet Discord. We don't really need the, don't really need the Dawnstones either because we've got Talismans of Preservation. The Potions of Healing we don't need. Engineer's Knapsack we don't need. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Forbidden Rods. We don't need them. We've got Black Periaps now. We don't really need the Potions of Toughness, but we've got like haven't got enough enchanted. We haven't got enough enchanted items to fill up our slots, so. Armor of Destiny. All right. I don't get the coast hate. I love them. They're underpowered though at the moment though. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like my main problem with Vampire Coast is nothing to do with them mechanically really, although I think that they do need a rework and they're a little bit, you know, whack or whatever. But I just don't get into that whole like Pirates of the Caribbean bullshit, you know? Like I mean, sorry, not bullshit, but yeah, I just don't get into that whole like Pirates of the Caribbean, Davy Jones Locker thing. Like I just don't really like that very much. yeah, but it's a completely stylistic thing. So I totally recognize that. Although I don't personally like it, there's definitely heaps of other people that do like it, including you, obviously. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not like they're not. It's not like yeah. It's just it's a personal taste thing for sure. I think the main that's probably a good point, Darwin. Like I think like the main sin of the Vampire Coast is that they're worse pirates than the Dark Elves. You know, like, you know, if the only reason I could possibly want to play the Vampire Coast is if I wanted to role play as a pirate, and they're shit pirates. You know, like Dark Elves are heaps better pirates than they are. So like, you know, Vampire Coast don't rule the seas, the Dark Elves do. So it's like, why would you want to play Vampire Coast? Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, even if I did kind of like them, even if despite me not really liking them, I kind of wanted to play them. Like, the reason I would want to play them is so I could rule the seas as a vampire pirate lord. But I would still be a shit pirate compared to the Dark Elves. So it's like, yeah. All right, but yes, I think we've shit all over Vampire Coast enough for one day. Sorry, Vampire Coast. We love you. I'm sure you'll be good again one day. Oh, that overwrites his poison. Maybe I'll just give him Obsidian Blade. I know why I'm spending so much time gearing this guy up. It's not like it's going to be a tough battle. Alright, and we'll give him a Corpse Thief, maybe a Dreg, and Immortal Informer. My Rot Knights just 1v2'd 2 units of trolls and they didn't take a single loss. That's crazy. Yeah, Rot Knights are pretty good. Everything that humans do, elves do better. Elves don't do gunpowder better. Elves don't do shooting people in the face with a volley of fucking handgunners better. Just like drilling single entities like with like 2 volleys of handgunners. That's pretty cool. I mean, I suppose you can drill them with like 16 archers, but it's not the same. Isn't there a cap on ancillaries, so once reached one cannot get more and may miss on better ancillaries? No, I never heard of that, Dewa. There's certain ancillaries that you can't... There's certain ancillaries that won't drop if you already have one of that same ancillary equipped. But I haven't heard that there's a cap, no. And if there was, you could just, you know, delete some of your ancillaries to make room. But no, I've never come across a cap. I've never reached a point where I stopped getting ancillaries, so. But yeah, Tomb Kings, I know. I think Tomb Kings and one of the others, maybe Pirate Coast. But yeah, Tomb Kings has got a few ancillaries where you've got to, like, if you get it, you've got to remove it, and otherwise you won't get new ones. You got to remove it, put it on a different character or whatever. Like if you're trying to farm that one for the free buildings, I think that's one of them. See those handgunners just fucking destroying my lord. No building. You should do a Savage Orc campaign with no building. Because you're like, your orcs are too dumb to build stuff, so they can only just capture shit. That'd be cool. No building. Chaos Dwarves have the best hats. That's true. Yeah, like, I don't know, like the Pirate Coast just, like they've kind of cool concepts, but they're not really like the whole pirate treasure thing, right? That's like, pirate treasure thing is a pretty, you know, core thing of the whole like pirate fantasy, but the pirate treasure mechanic is just really shit for the Pirate Coast. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, all the things, I don't know. Like they're okay as just a basic Total War faction, but they don't really, I feel like they don't really deliver as like a cool pirate faction or whatever they're supposed to be. Especially because they're worse pirates than Dark Elves. But yeah, but they're really cool in terms of their theme. Like they've got a really cool, like, you know, Davy Jones Locker Pirates of the Caribbean theme going on. I personally hate that shit and I'm not interested. But that is done well though. I admit that it is done well. But yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, I fucking pushed all my crypt horrors through the gate, and now they're getting killed because I can't get my zombies in to protect them. No, they'll be back. They'll revive. They'll be fine. Yeah, we've got no magic, so we can't kill their troops. All we can do is try to push in with zombies that have like no mass, so they can't push anything. Although the cryptos have got mass, they managed to push their way all the way through this jam-packed section here. That's pretty good effort. The Vampire Coast kept menfish out of the game. I know, that's their worst crime. If it wasn't for the Vampire Coast, we would have gotten menfish. You should crusade on that platform with nothing else.
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Necromancer.
You serve me!
I wonder if I just push these guys like this, if that will actually do anything. Oh yeah, they're getting in, they're squeezing through. Sort of, not really. A bit maybe.
Don't give them an inch!
And Skaven are basically hatless. Their heads are bald, essentially. Essentially bald-headed. Menfish are mentioned in the Treasure Island description, but at some stage were replaced by pirates. Oh, really? It sucks. Sucks for the menfish. Kill zombie push through. They just can't make it. The staunch men of the Empire are holding them back.
Slay them! Sigmar demands blood!
Love great swords.
Take their heads!
Kill every...
Maybe I push all these guys in as well. Maybe the overall mass will then jam their way through. If my CPU doesn't melt first. It's true, Igor is quite tall. Is he considered large? No, he's not considered large. He is, he's not large. He's just a regular sized man, same size as everybody else. What are you talking about? He doesn't have siege attacker either, which I always get annoyed about. Eventually these guys will break through and then they can recharge into here and we can finally finish this. Maybe. I wonder if it actually runs faster on... I feel like it actually runs slightly faster on normal speed than it does on 3 times speed. Maybe that's a trick when you're playing on Mega Blob style. You actually want to have it on slower so it doesn't chug as much. Guys don't seem to be shooting us. That's good.
vigor!
I need blood!
Push these guys in.
Destroy them!
Alright, these are a little terror routed. Push into the next. Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
Creature of the grave.
Dark Hex! Ready to bring death!
Yes!
Been there. Peak tactical battles, I know. There's some tactics. I took some guys through this gate. Yeah, it was a mistake to take all my zombies through the one gate without the ability to... Well, I tried to push in through my Strigoi, but my zombies were too slow to capitalize on the push through, and then the Strigoi got caught out, so then I had to... I mean, the Cryptos, so then I had to pull the Cryptos out, and then that meant that we didn't make it through the gate, and it was like, ah. So I just got stuck. We're very slowly getting there, though. Trying to get around the other side. Get those guys through. These guys are chopping up. Yeah, just mop up, keep mopping up.
Master Necromancer!
Winds of death!
Oh, he's back outside again.
Finished!
Got pushed out by all the zombie mass. Yeah, these guys are doing a good job. They're just melting everything. The rats over there. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. I feel like it maybe goes slightly faster on normal speed than it does on 4x speed. About the same though.
Strigoi Gold.
Death to all!
Orders. I am dead.
Oh, those guns. We don't want to go. We don't want to go up there.
quickly.
Necromancer.
Watch!
I wonder if we got to get around that corner and rock these guys. Probably going to take a face full of bullets.
Running.
Yeah, this guy's going to rout. There we go. Done. Oof. We got there. So yeah, once we get the early access, I guess I'm probably gonna check out. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna check out Arbal in my own time first. And then if I like Arbal, then I'll probably play that first. But if I don't like Arbal, then we can play. Yeah, we could check out the ogre rework to Scrag. If there's a decent greenskin rework, I'd like to play Skarsnik to check out the rework on him. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in playing Scarbrand, but I don't know if anyone's interested in seeing Scarbrand rework, if there is a rework on Scarbrand. Also, I need to do something for the next. So when is it? It's the 6th. It's the 6th when I can show early access, which is still what, another like 7 or 8 days, 8-9 days away. So we've still got like a bunch of streams until then. I don't know, depending on how good this one goes in terms of views, we might do one more episode of vampires. But yeah, we can't really play vampires, every day for the next 8 days straight. So I have to think about what other campaigns I want to play as well. I've been last few days I've been just kind of playing like my favorite like classic campaigns like Karl Franz and Vlad and stuff. So I don't know, maybe we should continue in that theme. Maybe play like Tyrion. Try and do some like Tyrion, etc. Mercy Quest Battle Marathon.
Crypt King.
Could be fun. Maybe we can do that with the new content for the battle embargo. When's the battle embargo? So there's before, so the 6th is when I can stream, but before the 6th there's also the battle embargo, which is on the 4th. So on the 4th we can show battles, but no campaign play. But there can be campaign battles, but only, yeah. Do you get to build an army for the quest battles? No, I don't think so. I think that you just have to play it with what you get. But you might be able to, you could probably do a custom battle on the quest battle map. Might be the closest you could do. But yeah, I think generally with the quest battles, you have a set army, don't you? You don't get to choose it, do you? I think that's part of the challenge. You have to just deal with what you got. I don't think they're gonna have.
Kill them! Raise them!
Yeah, why they just attacked me? There's only got like 2 settlements. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should keep maybe I should keep Avaland because, yeah, it gives me a bit more economic power. I feel like Wissenland's a little bit hemmed in. We haven't really given them enough territory to make them get fully strong. Set army. There's a set army for quest battles, but lower difficulty gives better armies. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, so I could either sell Aberheim to Elspeth, just give her a bit more strength. That was my original plan. Fucking hell, she's broke. Why is she so broke? She needs more economy boost. Maybe if I destroy one of these buildings and put a money building in there, that might help her out a bit if I trade it to her.
They will serve.
So Skavenblight we're going to sell to the dwarfs.
My bloodline calls. Now, what do you want? My will alone.
Ready?
But yeah, I don't know, unless somebody's got a better idea for like a really cool campaign that we could try out. I did kind of want to play I did kind of want to play the greenskins, but I feel like greenskins, you know, could be really cool. Like they could get a really cool rework. So, you know, I don't know. I guess I'll be able to evaluate it better in a couple of days when I, you know, when I get access to the early access stuff. Oh, Azag declared war on me. Okay. Hey Thomas, Kolek Sun Eater. I don't know, I mean I just played Valkyria the other day, so I feel like I've played enough Warriors of Chaos for this week. But yeah, Kolek is pretty cool. Tyrion of those Wood Elf Twins. Yeah, I feel like, because I started playing the Wood Elf Twins the other day, but then I just kind of got bored of it and stopped playing. Or something. I don't even know why I stopped playing it really. I don't know if it's because I was bored of it or I just like was more excited about a different campaign or yeah, I don't know. But for whatever reason.
My thralls, track ahead.
We're in forced march, but I feel like it should be really reasonable. Yeah, should be reasonably safe.
It is night.
Hopefully. This guy's immortal, so he doesn't care.
Now.
Might give him a Book of Ashur. I've been thinking of playing a Tamarkan, but I haven't had the courage to start yet. Could be informative to watch first. Hey Thomas Baxter, I actually did a video, like a first 4 or 5 turn guide for Tamarkan. So if you want like a really strong start for Tamarkan, where you kill Kolek in like 4 turns and you get like, I don't know, can't remember now, like 10,000-15,000 gold or whatever on like turn 4 or something. Yeah, it's something like that. Check it out anyway if you're interested. It's like, finally, it's a pretty short video. It was one of the last couple I did, I think.
This better be important. This night. What?
I kind of, yeah, Wood Elves, I don't know. It's a good vid. I played Nurgle a lot and I learned a neat trick. Early settlement trade. Oh, no worries, Muppet. Yeah, glad to help. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like with Wood Elves, like, I don't know if like a lot of you guys were around in Warhammer 1, but one of the early DLCs that we got was the Wood Elf DLC. And there was a Wood Elf mini campaign where you basically played this whole campaign in like a zoomed in version of the the forest, this forest, what's it called? Yeah, like, although, like, I don't know, there was like people in general didn't like the mini campaigns. Like, that mini campaign was heaps better than the previous really shitty Beastman mini campaign that we got. Athel Loren, thanks for that. Yeah, Athel, it's like a zoomed in version of Athel Loren. So it was like a whole campaign map, but set like with like Athel Loren, but with like 50 provinces in there or something. And you had, so your whole world was basically Athel Loren, but then you had like Empire and Bretonnians and other factions like invading into the forest, and you had to defend it. And like, that's kind of how I want to play the Wood Elves. Like, you know, I don't really want to like go out and fucking conquer the world and fucking do all this shit. I want to just stay, I want to be defending my forest and just, you know, hating everybody that's outside my forest, and then being all xenophobic, and anytime anyone comes in, I just murder them and stuff. Like, that's kind of how I want to play the Wood Elves, but it just isn't, there isn't enough, you know, there isn't enough Athel Loren for me to stay in there. But yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah. I don't know, maybe I could migrate to Athel Loren and try and do the same sort of thing. Wood Elves are great for Total War 1. You mean if you play Orion, or just in general?
More sleep shines. What do you want? Ready. Destruction.
What's the level? Tier 3 settlement, so we could take that at tier 2. Oh, we got Skaven Rat Finks.
Moving. Kill them. Raise them. Bring war.
Oh, Red Duke's ready to come back in. We kind of want him up here though, don't we? Not there, up here.
This better be important.
They will serve. Obliterate. Darkness comes. Bring me flesh to craft.
Like, I don't know if there's going to be like.
My bloodline calls. To the shadows.
Hey, what happened to over here? What's going on there?
Ready. We are in agreement.
It's consumes 50 campaign movement range, so we've currently got 147. So if I go up here until I'm at 70, then we're still cool, right? Okay.
You will be sacrificed
And we
to
go
Nurgle.
to 54.
Then go.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go on.
You dare.
I really need him up here. Fuck it. Now I'm gonna just put him in now because otherwise we'll never do it. Even though this guy's nice and high level. So this army costs 6.8k at the moment.
This better be important.
Now it's 5.3.
My will alone.
Yeah, I'll try and get the extra 8% upkeep production as well.
What do you want?
They will be judged.
What is your whim?
Pioneer of progress. Bats and wolves, gather. Make them suck. Destroy them.
There's Buckner.
Nuln's headsman.
Titan headsman.
I've been not doing any of my allegiance quests. Should probably do some. Stig Schwarzhelm. Who wants to kill Stig Schwarzhelm? No one? No one. Yeah.
You are not welcome, so I won't.
Oh yeah, we've got that war with Azag. I forgot about that. Like, I feel like I might be getting a bit tired because I'm just forgetting about wars that have just started. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I was at war with that guy. I forgot. Yeah, we need to bring somebody back to deal with this, or raise a new army here to deal with this.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Oh, actually, I probably want to get this experience, level experience on somebody else.
Bring it all
Not
to
this
me.
guy.
Seas of blood. Destruction. Wipe them.
Avalan destroyed.
My bloodline.
Alright, so we can bring that guy back over. Oh. Actually, we could probably just delete that army and respec it out. So there's nothing else to conquer around here at the moment. Unless we're going to go to war with the dwarves, which ideally we will not.
Yes. Fear me. The souls are mine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're back in reasonably quickly with this army.
Onward.
Yeah, I guess we can keep this one going. Yeah, build money on both of these. Then we'll sell it to them afterwards. Sorry, I'm just gonna go to the toilet now in a second. I think we got to do our Saxony down here as well. So, hello. Sorry. Back. On the old world map, Alpha Loren is the size of any campaign. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, actually, good call, Gruckle. Yeah, maybe I should play old world Wood Elves. Never thought of that. That could be interesting.
This better be important.
I do want to. I do want to get more killer on this guy, and keep getting more blood kisses. So yeah, I may as well just do it, I guess. I'm not talking about old realms though, I'm talking about old world map for Warhammer.
I hunt.
Yeah, no, I don't like the look of the elves in old realms. I'm not really interested in playing them. Oh, I guess I could play a female elf maybe. The male elves look weird, I reckon. Look like Wyadors.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the guy's name to Morkiller, but that's alright. Still just sacking the shit out of this. Oh, we're about to get a rebellion. So I might just.
It is night. This better be important. My bloodline calls. What do you want? My will alone. This better be important. Now! I hunt. This night.
Alright, hopefully this will stop the rebellion. We might not get too many more hits in because
Drink their life force. Ready.
who's that? Speaking of Bannerlord, maybe we should play a bit of Bannerlord. I feel like I'm losing my concentration on this at the moment, and like I need to focus. But yeah, I'm not sure. There was a bit less people on today, obviously, than yesterday. I'll see how I go. If we get more than 1,000 views on the video, then I'll do another episode of this tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, maybe Wood Elves and Old World map could be pretty cool. Thanks for that suggestion, Greco. I never thought of that. Well, I guess you were here at the right moment because I kind of explained what I wanted. But yeah, like I feel like that's the missing thing. Like with Wood Elves, they just don't feel Wood Elfy enough on this map because you spend too much time out, you know, wandering around attacking other factions and shit. And I feel like the Wood Elves should be more, you know, insular and stuff. So yeah, so Old Realms, yeah, Old World map could be the go. But yeah, I might yeah, I'm going to play a bit more of our Iron Price campaign, Valkyr Foretold. This is basically a roguery-based Bannerlord campaign, which I've been enjoying. And I'm going to hunt you guys over to that new stream if you want to hang out. Otherwise, those of you who aren't interested in Bannerlord, see you next time. A poll for, well, yeah, we can continue talking about the next Warhammer stream in the Bannerlord stream. I'm just going to play Bannerlord for an hour or two before I go to bed. But yeah, we can continue chatting over there if you guys enjoy. But let me just get that going. Just re-siege so we get the auto resolve. Not auto resolve, re-siege, so we get the auto save happening. Let's boot up Bannerlord. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should start a new Old Realms Bannerlord campaign as well. But yeah, probably not Wood Elves. I don't know. Or maybe I should go back to my old Chaos one. That was pretty cool. All right, we'll boot up this campaign. Just hunt you guys from the Warhammer stream over to the new Bannerlord stream.